What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Haraki.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's lit! Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the GE! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back to the Hardcore Ironman. Happy Easter. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you guys are good. So here's the deal. Did the interview go well? Yeah, it did. I passed. I'm gonna be moving soon. It's crazy. You'll actually see if you're very keen-eyed. If you look at the back corner of the room, the amount of moving boxes, they're expanding. I'm actually packing. Which is, yeah, kind of crazy. But yeah, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone is good and well. So here's the deal on the hardcore. Here's what's going on. First off, I should probably switch to my UI. That would be a good idea. There we go. Nice. So here's the deal with the hardcore. 2 days ago, I ended stream and I said that before we go back to ED2, I want to get my Gloomfire bow EOF. We have now done that. I have 50 fortunate components. It just about killed me. I had to do 100 easy clues and then I think 35 hards to get 46 forts, which, yeah, really hurt. Like I literally pulled an all-nighter one night, just blasting clues. Got it done though. So we can actually get a Gloomfire boat EOF. Now, the only unfortunate thing about the Gloomfire boat EOF, it's currently bugged. So it does less damage than it's supposed to. So I don't even know if it's worth it. because of the bug where it's basically its min roll is really, really, really low. I'm still gonna make it, but I'm a little bit bummed because if I had a dark bow, the dark bow would be a way better EOF option for right now. But yeah, for right this second, why don't we get some onyxes? Why don't we get on the normal spellbook, which we already are? And yeah, why don't we make this thing? That'll be the starting point, and then we can talk about what the plan is for today. I do want to do some more ED2. I'm also down to do some solo next as well, though, because I realized something, which is that in our pursuit of Masterwork range gear, I don't necessarily need to make the full set. Even if I go with like 3-piece, like that's still a ton of HP boost. It's a ton of safety. Like it wouldn't be bad to do that either. So I think we should start on that as well. But yeah, first things first, we do want to get our EOF and then try to get Barge, just because it would be so good for us. But yeah, with that said, do I have any balls of wool? Of course I do. All right, I think it's EOF o'clock. Go snag one. I mean, it's literally just for today, probably, right? Like, I'm expecting that the Gloomfire bow is fixed tomorrow. I could be wrong about that, but yeah. I think it's okay to use a slightly low-hitting Gloomfire bow today. And then it'll be like we get a range buff tomorrow. But yeah, with that said, Hydrix 1, Hydrix 2, Hydrix 3. Holy, okay. And then I need to put onyxes on them next, I think. I haven't made an EOF in a while. Uncut Hydrix. Uncut Hydrix. Uncut Hydrix. Cut Hydrix. And then bolt tips. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so now we go to a furnace. It's Easter Monday tomorrow. Oh, true. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. So then maybe we should look at a dark bow. If it's for 2 days, that's a sort of different situation. There we go. Also, team, you will be pleased to know that the Zuck guide finally came out. I'm sorry it took so long. It's out. I hope you guys enjoy it, those of you who are patiently waiting for it. Okay, so here we need a Hydrix necklace, a Hydrix amulet that I'm then gonna string. I then need to make an alchemical Hydrix here, which is right over here, which should be combat no, misc support. What am I missing? Oh, no, the refined components. Uh-oh. Wait, I need a rune bar. Surely I have a rune bar. Surely I have a rune bar. Wait, I might actually have a junk refiner. 1 second. Nope. Hello, hello, happy Easter. Hi, happy Easter to you too. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. I'm not bad. I'm a little tired, but that's what the coffee's for. And I'm excited to finally have a nice little range upgrade. I think it's going to help. I think the ED2 runs that were like 11 minutes long, I think we're going to shave off like a full minute, which could be really good. But yeah, okay, we'll do this, and then I'll be good to go. Hi, Spigo, what's good? What's up, Sal? What's up, Avids? So here is my question. Slash wiki. Dark bow. How rare is a dark bow? Like, if it's going to take me 20 minutes to get, I'll get one. If it's going to take an hour to get, I'm not going to get one. 1 in 1024. You know, I don't think it's worth it. As a temp that I'm going to override in a few days, not worth it. But yeah, we've got a coffee. We're going to make it work. I think the exception is if I got a Dark Beast task, maybe I would just do it instead of skipping it. Is there a range guide coming? Yes. Have I written down what I'm doing for range? I can talk you through what I'm doing for range. It's not terribly complicated, but it's basically just imbue shadows, Imbue Shadows, Gritgo, Death Swiftness, A-Pot, Eldritch Crossbow, Gale Shot, and then it's just Rapid Fire and use 3 big abilities. So it's like Rapid Fire, Deadshot, Saren Godbow, Gloomfire Bow. And then I would do a Tendrils and then a Snipe, and then I would just repeat it. So then go ECB again, Gales again, Rapid Fire again, 3 big abilities again. That's the whole rot. There's no task bonus. Yeah, but if it's more like if I get the task anyway, I may as well go kill them. Any arrow swapping? Nope. I don't even have death spores on this account. Yeah. I have found with range, like, you really don't need most of this stuff to do really good damage. But yeah, happy Easter, everyone. I am not doing anything at all for Easter. So we are quite literally just chilling today. We will be streaming and I will be drinking coffee. That is my plan. All right, so there is an alchemical hydrix. Big. That's done. Now I'm going to enchant this. Enchant this. And then that is a beautiful Essence of Finality amulet. Done and dusted. Very pleased about that. Now we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 EOFs. An Ember Staff, Dragon Claws, Eldritch Crossbow, Saren Godbow, and then this is going to be a Gloomfire Bow. I also feel like while we're here, I'm going to switch up the colors of my EOFs. I mean, first and foremost, though, I'm going to yeet my Gloomfire Bow into the new EOF. I just feel like, you know, we've got the Gloomfire. We may as well throw it in the EOF. I'm doing it. I know it's currently bugged and does less damage than it should, but surely they'll fix the bug at some point, and then it'll be good. All right, 3, 2, 1. Done. Massive. Okay, so now let's do some recoloring of our EOFs. Ember Staff Red, I think, is fine. I feel like maybe we should go to the Tronwyn store. Hold, I'm doing it. Did we get an apartment? Yes, we did. We got an apartment. Very exciting. Anna will be moving slightly before me. But yeah, she's like in her last week and a half or so. New player, level 44. What do you recommend I do to get started? Quest continue with necromancy. Questing is good in general. Yeah, if you do as many quests as you can, it's not a bad play. If you haven't, though, you could also check out the rsguide.com. We have a page on the website under guides for early game. So this is going to give you a bunch of different ideas of things you could unlock in the early game that you might want to aim for. And then you would type your name in and it'll tell you what the requirements are. So like, this unlocks a new spellbook. These are the requirements. And then if you want to like get linked to the quest guides, you click them, links to the wiki. And then if you want to know how to train the skills, you click on them and it'll tell you how to train. So that is another thing that you could do as well, just to like give yourself an idea where to move. Okay, here's what I'm thinking for EOFs. I think Ember Staff Red is fine. Dragon Claws as blue is wrong. What's a good Dragon Claws color? Oh, you know what it is? It's black. I think black is the Dragon Claws color. Hold. I've got a fix. Claws are red? Okay, but then what's my Ember Staff? Okay, we can do it. We can do it. I didn't know you guys would come at me like that. Ember Staff is black. Okay. Gloomfire Bow's purple. Okay. Hold. Let me cook. Get an ornament kit? I'm not doing that. Ryan, I've transcribed your whole intro. What? What do you mean? What if I don't like that? Okay, let's go get some black mushrooms. Make a black dye, and then it'll be good. You say the same thing a lot? Okay. Yeah, like saying hello to everyone? What's wrong with that? Or you mean in my like actual intro card? Well, it's the same intro. It doesn't change. Okay. So ECB, I think, is good as yellow. Dragon Claws are going to be red. Ember Staff is going to be... Sarangabo should be blue, for sure. Yeah, the question is, which colors for the Gloomfire Bow and the Ember Staff? Here's the thing about purple. Purple is a good Gloomfire Bow color, but it's also a necromancy color. So I'm not fully on board with that. Green is Gloomfire Bow? Okay, I can get behind that, because range is green. Okay. And then what's the Ember Staff? It's black. Done. Okay, cool. We did it. Go team. I don't even have a Necromancy EOF, but I know we're going to at some point. So it just seemed like the right thing to do. You need to consider the visual differences when you're Bridding. Well, when I'm Bridding, my keybinds do it all for me, so we actually don't need to worry that much about it. But yeah, great, nice, good work, team. Why don't we hit a cheeky farm run, and then we'll begin. But yeah, no, that's a good setup. But yeah, so in the next, I would say in the month of April, I will be, you're gonna see behind me my, why are these grimy? What? I don't have a farming outfit. I destroyed it to save bank space when I was cluing. That would do it. Okay. Oh yeah, so last night too, off stream, and the night before, not only did I, what's the word? Not only did I do 50 Fortunates of Clue Scrolls, which just about killed me, but I also got Divine Charges too, so we're good on all fronts. Am I driving to the US? Most likely, yes. What were my completion times for Heist 1? I can't even remember. What was Heist 1 called? It's the, it's not the Asuran Arsenal. It's the, Vault of... Apparently my fastest time was 7 minutes. So I'm guessing most of my kills or runs were like 8 minutes. That'd be my guess. That might have been the no loot run. I honestly can't remember. That's very fast for Vault. We did it on stream. I did not love that. I did not have a lot of fun at Heist 1. I will tell you that right now. I don't know. It just didn't do it for me, you know? It wasn't exactly what the people wanted. But yeah. Anyway. Bone 729 is sick. Yeah, I can't remember what happened at this heist. I can't remember if we got really lucky or if there was a bug with the kill count on the first week. But yeah, we did a good bit of Heist 1. I didn't get the Necromancer piece, though, which was the only unfortunate part. Would have been really, really good to get the Necromancer bit. But yeah, so plan for today is pretty simple. We're going to nuke some ED2 with our brand new EOF, which I'm very excited about. And then I also need to look at solo next for Pernix, because I think all I'm missing for making Masterwork range gear is Pernix. I think that's all I need. Am I excited to move? I mean, I'm excited for the next chapter, but it's going to be a little bittersweet, and it's going to be a lot of work, so, you know. Positives and negatives. As you may expect. But yeah, no, in general, it's gonna be fun. I think we're ready for a new era. I think it's gonna be like great once I'm settled in, but before I'm settled in, I'm a little like, what if we have internet problems? What if we have this problems? What if stuff doesn't fit? You know what I mean? Like, what if I get a noise complaint? All those kinds of things. Why am I moving? So that I can live with my wife, who's from a different country than me. So I'm switching countries. You got a noise gate? Yeah, is that how it works? What, moving to the States? Yes, Sam. I am indeed. But, you know, I think it's gonna be really cool, like, once it's done and I'm set up, though. I'm also, like, quite excited to have my own space. It's gonna be very cool to be able to, like, fully customize everything the way that I want it. Where would you put a bulk spec in my example rotation? I would do it after my rapid fire. So I would bulg, Deadshot, and then SGB. Is that optimal? I don't know, actually. Is it raining in game? I don't think so. Incoming goated stream room? That'd be the hope. I mean, we may as well, when in Rome. Bro's gonna have 4 smoke machines in each corner of his room? True! We'll have Josh make something where anytime anybody subscribes, it smokes out the whole room. Oh, it's just raining at the Manor Farm. Got it. Got a Dusty Bow and a Gloomfire Bow. Would you put any of them in an EOF? Yeah, it depends what content you're doing, right? If you're doing, like, Elite Dungeons, Desi is good. If you're doing, like, general killing stuff, you want, for most people, I say either a Gloomfire Bow or a Dark Bow in an EOF. It's a pick one of the two. Can you tell me BIS perks for Masterwork Range Armor? Yes. You would want Crackling 4, Ultimatums 4. You would want Equilibrium 4. You would want Impatient 4, Devoted 4. And then you'd either want Enhanced Devoted 4 if you're fighting stuff that hurts you, or you would want something like Genocidal Dragon Slayer if you're killing dragons. Did you see the top comment about you on this post? Why is it almost as tall as me? What? The hell? What is that? Why is it almost as tall as me? Are you the RS guy? That would make sense as to why you're as tall as an egg. Nah, I'm quitting to old school. I don't care. I go to old school. I genuinely, I'm done. I'm done with this. It's over. Era completed. What perks do you put on a Desi for ED2? I would put the Desi in an EOF, and then you don't need to perk it. What country are you living in now? Canada. If you've done WizKid Quest, you can teleport to the Herbatch. I know I haven't on this account. I did on my main, and I will surely do it on this account at some point, but it's okay. It was like a priority level 2. For an iron, what's the easiest way to get tensile parts? Isn't it dragon, like, dehyde chaps? Yeah, make dragon leather stuff. Is the teleport on normal spell book? Probably is. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I am the kind of person that, like, I don't care if my herb run takes 20 seconds longer. It's not the end of the world to me. If I have Fasoa, are dual weapons only for bleed spec? Yes. Oh, speaking of, by the way, I wanted you guys to know, a lot of people have been asking me for a long time to do a Virago talk through. And I wanted to let you guys know that we've actually... I did some experimenting yesterday with setups, and I did a 10-minute long, almost no food Rago solo in Ganodermic Starbloom with Aurora and an Ode. Just to let you guys know that it is actually coming. So yeah, if you wanted to look at the last phase as an example in like cheap gear, we were cruising 6 kills an hour with this setup. Great. Exactly what the people want. So just so you guys know, I'm putting some stuff together. There's also a world where, and I mean, first off, we can watch the last phase, very chill, very easy, very relaxed. But one of the things I'm noticing is a lot of the guides that we're making are taking a really, really long time to come out because we're super, super like giga editing them. And that's not a bad thing at all, because like the quality level is high. But the thing that I am realizing with it a little bit is like, there's a world where sometimes you guys just want a low effort talk through of me talking through how to do it, just recording over a kill. So I am toying with the idea of doing something called like a talk through Tuesday, where maybe every second Tuesday, I do like a barely edited at all talk through commentary of something like this Rago kill. And then we put them out on the Tuesdays, and they're not super well produced. There's nothing fancy going on. But they'll tell you how to do a thing. So that is one of the things that I'm considering that I think might be fun. But yeah, because I know a lot of people have been asking about it. So just as a heads up, I am thinking about those things. There's a new herb patch now. There is. Wait, what's missing from my preset? Oh yeah, my EOFs, because I changed all the, yeah, makes sense. Is there anything else we should do before we go? How many Vuln bombs do I have? 142, that's fine. No, I think we're good, to be honest. I think the one thing that I might grab is, why don't we grab our captain's log really quick and take a look at our port situation. Yeah, Xanax, that's sort of where I'm at too, where I think we've, like, okay, I'm going to use today's Zuck guide as an example. It is a beautifully edited guide. Like, it's a beautifully edited guide. And I think that there is value in doing edits like this. But I think if we could have made 2 guides in the same amount of time, but with less editing, instead of one guide that's really beautifully edited, I'm kind of leaning towards 2 being better.
We're going to be getting the easiest Zuck cape in RuneScape history.
But yeah,
with
anyway,
a setup
that's
that
sort of what
costs
I'm
less than
thinking.
1 singular bond, minimal quests, and minimal unlocks. Not only that, but we're going to be using Revolution for the entire fight, and we're going to be using an account that doesn't have the best stats. So with that said, let's get right into it. In terms of armor, my strong recommendation would be the Obsidian armor from the Brink of Extinction quest. It's only 1 quest further than the Elder Kiln quest that you have to do to get the Kiln cape anyway, so in my opinion, it is well worthwhile to get the stats and do that 1 singular quest, as the Obsidian armor makes this method work significantly.
But yeah, anyway, all that to say, like, this is a good example of like a super beautifully edited guide, but I might play around with throwing together some stuff that's a little bit quicker than that at times. Okay. What's happening in the port? I need story progress. Yeah, I think we just keep slamming rerolls until we get story progress. Yeah, okay. I'm in. Anything on the backlog? Well, if we did one next Tuesday, it'd be Rago. But yeah, anyway, that was sort of what I was thinking of it. Can I talk to her? I'm getting extra voyages. Yeah, I am going to Demonheim, spending Dungeoneering tokens on ports enhancers, and then I'm using the ports enhancers to buy extra voyages. That's literally it. That is genuinely all I'm doing. That's the whole strat. It's not rocket science. Wait, that's way too many. Wait, sorry, I'm gonna buy 5 of them. Done. Click on all these. Incredible. Then we go here. I did that and I didn't get extra voyages. Yeah, so what you have to do is you have to spend all of them. Redeem all of them, and then when you max out on all the other rewards, the only thing you can ever get is voyages. Yeah, so just spend like 20 of them at once. I'm curious on how to solo vid and grade bomb. Solo vid is just horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Solo green bomb's not bad at all, though. It's very similar to purple bomb. It's just that the green bomb hits you a lot, so bring a hellhound. Okay, ready? Adventure rerolls. And now I'm out of rewards. So we go back to the port. So now I can reroll this again. None of these are story progress, although I will. Nah, I don't care about this. So I'm gonna reroll again because I think you can constantly reroll these, right, until you get story progress if you want. Yeah, so there's no story progress. Reroll again. Duo mission. Do we like the duo missions? I kind of feel like I like the duo mission. I might keep this one. It feels like it's probably good. I'm sending it. And then I go here. Reroll again. Can I get some story progress, please? None of these are story progress, although this is like a clue mission, but no, I don't care. And then I just go back. Actually, you know what I might do? I might actually grab these ancient bones. I could actually use them, so let's do it. Ooh, I can buy a new tier of cannon as well if I want to. You know what? Send it. Cooking. And then for this last mission, I might just grab these, to be honest. Oh, I've got like no morale. I guess we'll see what we can get up to. It might be okay. Might also not be okay, but whatever. Dude, 70%'s fine. All right, I did it. I'm a master reports. Do I have to be in a new region for story progress? Good question. We're gonna find good early game perk suggestions. The PVME. Or just do exclamation point perks in my Twitch chat. That will work too. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm actually out of something. I don't have any, what are they called? I don't have any Calgs anymore. So we should go kill some Calgs. I am wondering if we can just reclaim a Darklight and then just kill regular Calgs. That feels like a good idea. Darklight. Wait, how do I upgrade my Darklight? Wiki Darklight. Because I've probably done the quest. Oh, you know what? I probably haven't. Dimension Disaster, I've definitely not done. Okay. Can I use a base Darklight? Like, is it gonna work? I guess we'll find out. I'm a little suspicious of this, but we'll see how bad it is. Don't think it's worth it. Curate wiki. Calg demon. Hold. So they're weak to magic. And they're weak to demon. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna bring the Darklight and we'll see what we're working with here. And if it doesn't work out well, that is okay. Then we'll adapt. Is it a slash weapon too, actually? Oh, it is. Okay. We might be okay here. Because I can do this too. Dragon Simi. I mean, you gotta think about it this way, chat. What's the worst thing that could happen here? I mean, I guess death, but like, I'm not gonna die. But 4 limited components to scout 4, 5 manufacturer comps. Try and see if I get E4. I personally wouldn't. Because then you're gonna end up with Equilibrium 3 that you won't be happy with. That's in body. Oh, it's because I keep changing all my perks. So stuff isn't loading in the way we want it to. Okay, there we go. Yeah, very curious about this. What do we think my hit chance is going to be? I mean, surely it's like 85% once I desim. 100%. Just kidding. 62%. Ew. Okay, what is it with the ZGS? 57. Okay, so it's actually... This might be the best we got, team. 79. I mean... I don't know. 79 feels kind of fine. Am I crazy? I feel like 79 is fine. We can like 100% just work with this. Why not try Leng? Leng probably even lower. Yeah, this is literally fine, I think. Yeah, they just have crazy affinity. Yeah, that's okay. Doesn't take long to get the upgrade. It does if you haven't done any of the quests yet. I think it's a quest that takes a little bit of time at least. Yeah, no. Anyway, I'm fine with this. I'm not going for a lifetime supply of Calogs. I'm just going for a few Calogs so that we have Calogs today. So I think I'm fine with this. Yeah, it's actually not... It's not so bad. I honestly thought it could be worse. Gives you a good chance to practice meleeing too, which I don't really get to do a lot of. ED3 story mode Calogs are my favorite. Yeah, they're my favorite as well, but I didn't want to do an ED3 story mode run because realistically, I need to do ED3, an actual run, to get my ED2 title. Because I've got the pet. Ryan. Hello, Matty Ice. What's good? How are you? Yeah, no, I'm entirely fine with this. EOF might have been a good idea, though. You know, I think this is my first time killing Calgs not in an elite dungeon where they have no HP. I was very surprised by how hard they are to hit. But, you know, it's all good. Hi, Ryan and chat. Hello, John. What's good? See, this is an interesting Slayer task, too, because you would actually really benefit from on-task, like, accuracy and damage buffs. I'm also realizing this is, like, one of my first times meleeing since the changes, on this account anyway. The lifesteal is so overpowered. It's actually crazy. So you're telling me, like, I just pull up and my HP never drops? Okay. Like, is that really... That's the whole thing? ZDS to get upgraded from drivers, check over Langs. I would go for Langs. Yeah, ZGS honestly is pretty dead. I don't think it's particularly good. Which is unfortunate, because it'd be very cool if it was good, but yeah, I don't think it is. Red Necromancy doesn't need a ghost. I know, right? I also very much get why people are calling it Red Necromancy. Like, it's pretty Necromancy-like. What is Red Necromancy melee? Is my Raksha guide still good? Yeah, it still works. You know, people are calling it Red Necromancy because a Zerk rotation is very similar to a Living Death rotation, where it makes your overpower have a lower cooldown, so you kind of just spam overpower, and that's your whole rotation. But, you know, this is totally fine. Like, I am fully happy spending... however long this is, less than 5 minutes to get enough Calogs for multiple days. Very much good with that. How many scrolls are pouch? 22? So 4 Calogs lasts a full hour. That is also my secret as to why I use Calogs instead of Rippers. The ratio is so much better. Also, well, think about a Ripper. Think about how much worse a Ripper demon would be. All right, I'm good on Calogs. Let's get out of here. That was completely fine. On a Ripper, you're using like 200 scrolls an hour. Hey, Juan, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Can we understand when to use Langs over EZK or opposite? Use Langs only when you're using Flurry. Use EZK for everything else. Okay. So for here, I don't want to make too many of these right now, because it's not Amulet Hour. Dude, this is another hourly, man. Needing to wait for Amulet Hour to make my Calogs is also silly, but we'll take it. Okay. I think we're ready to go now. We've got our Calogs. We've got our range preset. I need to decant my Elder Overloads. I don't have that many left, but I think it's probably fine for now. It's definitely fine. That's more than enough. GM on hardcore run. Well, we got to get master first, all right? Okay, so all that I'm happy with. The last thing to do is we have our new EOFs to grab out. So I've got my Gloomfire bow. And then I've also got my Saren God bow. And then I think we're good there. The thing about the Gloomfire bow as well, team, is don't expect like crazy PRs. And the reason I say that is the Gloomfire bow is currently bugged. And it is literally worse than a Dark bow right now. The damage on it is just bugged. So it's still better than no EOF, but it's not doing what it's supposed to. Am I gonna do the bulk bug abuse? What bulk bug abuse? Also, no, but Joan, they're gonna fix the graphic card bug. What's the graphic card bug? I don't know if I know that one. There are too many bugs. I'm not on a first name basis with some of them anyway. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go. Restalled ability, same tick as another ability. Procs to proc PE stacks. I believe double fires the PE hit. Okay, why not report the bugs instead of abusing them? I'm just putting it out there. Are you bug abusing? No, I'm not. It's been around a while, okay? Yeah, no, I will not be doing that. What arrows am I using? Dragonbane. Also, hi Zadie, thank you so much for the 105 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. Okay. I messed up. Wait, Gloomfire Bow! I mean, that didn't seem that bad. I did hear it's worse than a Dark Bow. There's no way it's like that much worse than a Dark Bow. Like, that was still like a good amount of damage, I feel like. You're our guy who gets the bugs patch and ruins are fun. I don't know. I just think like... How are the J-mods meant to trust y'all if y'all are only feeding them some bugs and not other ones? I am 34. Thank you so much, Coach, for the 34 months. I appreciate it. I'm this, yeah, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Can I explain how to use the bulk spec? Sure. So you practically have some instantaneous. Yeah, so you use it, and then for the next 30 seconds, every 4 hit splats, you're gonna get a bonus hit splat based on the 4th hit splat. That's literally it. So in general, try to bulk every 30 seconds so that you're getting the bonus hit every 4 hits. And then if you want to look at your stacks, do something big on 3, but realistically, you don't even have to do that, because so many range things hit so many times. So like Deadshot as an example, it's going to hit 8 times anyway. If it's going to hit 8 times anyway, you're going to get your 2 bulk hits on it regardless of if you time it correctly. So it's pretty... It's pretty chill to use presently. The descriptions of the bulk being really hard to use. It's really hard to use optimally. But to use it like in the realm of pretty good, super easy. This is a very bad kill though. I don't know what happened. I'm using the wrong arrows. That would do it. Okay. Yeah, dude, we're off to a bad start today. Hi, Short. Thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate it. 105 months since the Magister release. That's crazy. I still remember that stream. People were flaming me because I had to hammer the Magister twice per kill because my kills were so slow. That was a different game back then when Magister kills were 3 minutes long. What a different time. Can I read your message? Yes. What is your message? If I tell you somewhere, I get lag. And you're a clue scroller. I have no idea if there's a fix for that. I'm not gonna lie to you, my guess is the best fix for that might be to just downgrade your graphic drivers. Like, go to, like, if you've got an NVIDIA card, go to the website and grab a previous stable release is probably what I would do. I would guess that will fix your problem. Because the alternative to that is waiting for, like, a RuneScape update that's going to fix your specific issue. Can you explain all 4 combat styles, all rotations, all spec weapons, and how to use everything? Yeah, sure. So what you're going to do is you've got this book here with all the abilities. You're going to read the freaking book and then hit the good abilities and don't hit the bad abilities. You're welcome. What if I can't read? I don't know. What point do you think rain is worth it? Full masterwork, bold, the EOFs don't do as much damage as you. Okay, so you're telling me you have better gear than me and you're doing worse damage than me. I don't think your problem is gear. I don't think you need to get even better gear. I would presume what you should potentially do is learn a better rotation. Or learn which abilities are good and which ones are not good. So I would say range is worth it at the current point you're at. You just need to learn how to use it. Just remember that people really like to obsess about, like, upgrade paths and progression paths. But in reality, the single greatest upgrade you can get that is the most worthwhile is learning how to use your gear. It's a lot cheaper than the other upgrades, and it is likely to take you further, too. Okay. So on this one, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then on this one, we're going to use the Gloomfire bow for the first time. I did it. That was fun. I don't know that that was worth the amount of cluing I had to do for that, but, you know, I'm glad we did it at least. At least we have it. Because I don't know the basic rotations, feel pretty lost a lot of abilities. So I am actually working on basic guides to, like, everything, but I'm not kidding about being able to learn a lot just by reading the ability tooltips. Like, the tooltips themselves will contain the information required to make a good decision on which abilities to use. And that's very much like a real thing. So, yeah, no. That is why I say it. Like, I'm half joking when I say just read the book, but if you want to improve, the best way to improve is just to read the book. Like, if you read every basic ability, right, you'll be able to figure out which ones are stronger than which other ones. Use the stronger ones more than the weaker ones. And you're halfway there if you can do that. Does PVME have guides? They do, but a lot of people, this is weird to say, don't know how to learn stuff in RuneScape. So they see a guide, and it doesn't help? Or it's like too overwhelming. Oh, I did my entire ability order wrong. Oh no! Okay, this kill is ruined. Like, genuinely, it's ruined. How did I do such a bad job? Okay. I'm the worst? Question mark? Okay. Do the arrow swap. Do this. Do this. Do this. Don't know how or don't want to learn. Yeah, it can be a bit of both. I think in general, it's more I don't think it's laziness as much as it's genuinely people don't know how to learn. It's a very underrated skill to have in a... I mean, honestly, in life, is figuring out how your brain works, how to understand and retain information. Okay, so here, I have done way too much damage. So I am gonna try to sandbag. It's not dead! Oh my god! It's not dead, chat! I'm doomed. It's actually doomed. I don't know what to do. What the hell? Oh god, okay, I'm actually panicking. I don't know what to do here. I have nothing. Oh my god. Please! No! Okay, well that sucked. Dude, I need like a... You know what I need, chat? I think I need a white monster to help me get locked in. I'm clearly not where I need to be. How's everyone hydrating? Not well at all. I'm genuinely in peril. I can't believe I screwed that up so badly. Take two? Maybe we'll start with a Coke Zero, and then we'll work our way up from there. Yeah, this is just really bad, but it's fine. All I need is Barge, chat. We get Barge, I can then live out my dream of being a meleeer. Okay. Yeah, this entire run has just been an absolute unmitigated disaster. Like, truly. Kill the boss. Did I win? I got a dungeoneering level. I mean, that's kind of a win in a way. All right, on to the next. Diet Coke is better? I've never liked Diet Coke. Sorry, there's cat hair in my mouse. And it's making it jump around the screen. And I don't want to die to... Yeah, that kind of situation. Yeah, we go again. Isn't Pepsi Max the thing where you're from? I don't like Pepsi Max at all. I've had it like only once or twice, but I don't get it. Like, to me, it tastes like what I would imagine motor oil tasting like. It just has this, like... Gloom Firebow! Oh my god, yeah, so see that? The first two hits were a 2k and a 3k. That's the bug on the Gloom Firebow. It's crazy. Yeah, no. Anna is fully addicted to Diet Coke. So all that to say, like, I understand the appeal of Diet Coke. It just, yeah, never did it for me. When was the last time I tasted motor oil? I mean, I suppose that's true. Last time I did a sponsored cooking stream, probably. I don't know, dude. Every time someone relating to food sponsors me, bad things happen. People die. I don't know. Yeah, so Gloomfire has been bugged, apparently, since the big combat update. And the reason nobody knew is range has so many hit splats that nobody could tell. I think it took the RuneScape community, like, a literal month to figure it out. Which I find hilarious, personally. Oh, I did it. Ooh, okay. Goodbye. Fun. Hi, Mel. Thank you for the 75 months. I appreciate it. I heard your Amasket luck has been very classic. No drops, 3 Nexuses. I can't wait to find out in 2031 that they've just been bugged this whole time. It's gonna be awesome. Best feeling of all time. It reminds me of the Elite Dungeon 2 one, where the community said, like, for months, they were like, no, the Fury Codex has to be bugged. There's no way it isn't. And they said, like, no, it's not bugged, it's not bugged, it's not bugged. Come on, guys, we checked, it's not bugged. And then, like, 6 months later, it came out that there was literally a 0 missing. So it was 10 times more rare than it was supposed to be. Amazing. Ads? Chat, I wish there was a thing you could do to, like, avoid ads. It's a shame they haven't found a solution. You're getting an ad for a broom? Dude, I heard that people on my YouTube channel were getting ads for freaking AI girlfriends. It's like, bro, Google, what are you doing? Y'all do not need to be taking money from the AI girlfriend company. Hello? It's crazy. It knows the audience? What? No. We are the RS Guy Gold Cloak Incorporated community. We are a number of eligible bachelors. And as a community, in general, purely just because we are, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know that I can speak for y'all. I got a wife and stuff, but... Women go crazy for Zuck capes? True. Chat's just saving themselves for Anya from Wendelwick. I was literally fine. I was just doing a slightly different rut because I'm like, I was fine. Okay, chat, I was fine. I was totally fine. This is why I make Rings of Life in batches of 10, by the way. Speaking of the whole she goes to a different school thing, apparently in the United States, it's a thing to say like the equivalent of like, oh yeah, my girlfriend goes to a different school is my boyfriend from Canada is apparently like, that's like an actual thing as like a, like, yeah, sure, of course, like your fake significant other. And Anna had to explain that to me because I was her boyfriend from Canada, but I think people around her thought that I didn't exist. But yeah, that's apparently a thing. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm honestly a little tired today. I'm not as dialed in as I could be, but it's okay. We're gonna try our best. That's all we can ask for, you know? Okay, so this time, we're gonna hit that, hit that, hit that. Hit him with the gloob! I don't know. I'm just happy I'm finding opportunities to use it, to be honest. I need to reclaim my shard bag. These shards are annoying me. Her streamer boyfriend from Canada. Yeah, no, genuinely. Was I fine when I did Calfight King? Oh my god, speaking of Calfight King, chat, I have some exciting news. So, we have actually brought back the Hardcore Ironman series on YouTube. And the catch-up episode that is like a year of progress compacted into like 20 minutes, it's actually done. It's ready. I'm very excited about it. It's been a long time coming. And then if you're like a deep RS guy enjoyer, more excitingly, it was made by editor Kochi. He came out of retirement. Like Shaquille O'Neal playing on the Phoenix Suns. Did he ever play for the Phoenix Suns? Oh no, on Orlando. We'll say on Orlando. I think he played on Orlando. You still haven't finished ED2? I have still not finished ED2. I just see Barge. Barge is important. He played for both of those teams. Oh, huge. I messed up my route again. Oh my god, dude. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know why I keep doing that. It's bad. Oh, well. What's the guide website you made for new players? It's called the rsguide.com. And it still exists. Okay. Aim here just have a good kill. I don't know what's happened this hour. It's just been really, really bad. It's okay, though. I'm just disappointed in my own performance. Okay. Swap the arrows. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, let's go. No! I did too much damage. Okay, dude, we're struggling today. I actually don't know what's going on. I've never been so unlocked in my life. But I'm just gonna eat some food, and we'll be fine. What's my favorite combat style? I've actually been really enjoying range lately, but magic I've been having fun with too. I know melee is like the most overpowered one, but I think the rotations get a little boring. See, I'd say range magic. Am I crazy or can you not sailfish, brew, simtic? So you can, but you've got to do them in the order of sailfish first, brew second. If you brew first, it's gonna put your sailfish on cooldown. What's under G? That is the Dragon Slayer ability codex. You click it, you do more damage to dragons for like 10 seconds or whatever. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Whew. Danger, 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 danger. Pain, fire. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm precariously placed right now, chat. Did I win? Nope. No pressure. Want a buddy for some PVM. I gotta grind ED2, Bell. I have to. I gotta get Barge. Thank you for the invite, though. Is that unique to soups? No, any food. Oh, I don't have points. Oops. I don't know if the drop rate is cut for Geo. It is. It's half as good. Which is very silly. So ED2 is like, you kind of just have to solo it. But yeah, chat, what are your guys' favorite combat styles right now? I feel like everybody's meleeing lately. That's my, what I've seen anyway, is it feels like everybody's just meleeing. Which, I mean, can't really blame people. Still enjoying Magic? RS been a blast lately? That's good. I am not gonna lie, I haven't done a lot of maging lately, but I did some low-level Magic solo Rago kills yesterday. And I was actually shocked by how good it performed. Like, my rotations were not good, and I was cooking. So I was certainly impressed. Yeah, I need to try more Equilibrium 4 stuff though, because I know it's like very, very strong. I just kind of haven't bothered of late. One thing I don't like about the combat changes though, I think we should have gotten a third stun. There are points where it's like, I need to stun 3 dragons and I just can't. Okay. Let's set up our, I did it wrong, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It'll work. I don't know why I've been doing everything in the wrong order of late, but it's okay. Okay. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. It insta-phased, which means I lost. Too bad. 2 stuns is the ranged identity. Ranged is identity, just like being bad. Yeah, guys, range needs to be the style that doesn't have a lot of stuns. It's paramount. For thematic reasons, right? Don't give me a drop, please. Thank you. On to the next. Well, my over that bit now everyone's using it. I feel like I'm just part of the bandwagon. RuneScape subclass hipster. I guess that probably is a thing, right? Like people that don't like using the style that other people are using. What's the hipster style right now in RuneScape? It's probably ranging, right? Because ranging is the least used style. And I hear a lot of people talk about how they like want to start ranging, but they never do. Equilibrium Mage? Yeah, to be fair, Chi, you're one of the few that does that. That's actually pretty fair. I forget necromancy exists sometimes. As it should be. Okay, so we're gonna go there. Equilibrium magic isn't real. Okay. I think that combat is in such a state that anything is real if you want it to be. Like, you can absolutely do great damage with equilibrium bleed magic. But no, it's definitely not better than crit magic. I've been seeing a lot of people lately, though, doing equilibrium melee. And I won't lie, it makes me a little sad. Because, like, to me, melee, like, it's about crits. Crits are so fun. But I might need to become an equilibrium meleeer. As sad as that is. $160 runs no Gloomfire? I mean, at least it's bugged right now, so even when you get it, it's worse than a dark bow. Does that make it better or worse? Like, see, so you don't need to be as upset. Wish Equilibrium was completely unviable for everything but necromancy. I don't mind it as like a low-level meta, but I think it's pretty obviously overperforming what it probably should. But yeah, anyway. Especially on this account, though, like, I will succumb to the meta. Good night. What did I say about the Gloomfire bow? Yeah, so it's currently bugged, and its damage range is lower than what it should be. So if you low roll, your first 2 Gloomfire hits are like baby hits. Like, I had a Gloomfire first 2 hits that were like a 2k and a 3k, and the minimum hit should be higher than that. It is also like a known bug, so I would presume that it gets fixed at some point. But yeah, so right now, Gloomfire bow is worse than it's supposed to be. Which means, chat, one day, whenever the bug gets fixed, we're gonna get a range buff. W range buff? Hi, Leanox. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And for the gift sub to Zdox as well. Holy moly. That's a matching name situation. Worst out of the Ember Staff either. If you're currently going for an Ember Staff on an Iron, I would actually consider skipping it. Because with the wild magic buff that they just did, in a lot of cases, wild magic is just better anyway. So, like, magic, you really don't need the EOF weapons as much anymore. They're still, like, decent, but if you're not enjoying the heist, that's one that I would probably skip. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, I cooked. Arguably, I overcooked. Wait, it was all the Gloomfire bow, Chad. Okay. So here, because the boss is so low, I need to sandbag a couple abilities in a row. Let's waste 2 abilities and then go now. And hopefully this will be okay. We go 1, 2, 3. Holy crap. 124. I'll take it. On to the next. That was good. What are the ghost-looking things? That should be my split soul damage from the Eldritch Crossbow. So it's my soul split hits turn purple, and they do damage instead of healing me. Wait, is the CB die here? Ryan said Equilibrium Magic is playable? No, I said like everything is playable, because everything is really strong, but no, I would not use Equilibrium Magic. I wouldn't recommend it. I think if you wanted to, you could probably get mastery times with it, but that doesn't mean that it's better than, like, not using Equilibrium. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, Barge would be such a good upgrade, because realistically, like, we're not far from mastery. We're basically Barge and Masterwork range gear off being able to just go and get master. We're not far. Might be good for, like, AoE Slayer. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, and maybe this is just me being ignorant, but do people care about, like, not like some people, but overall, do people care about, like, efficient Slayer metas a lot of the time? Because my guess was that, like, people kind of just slay casually. Or at least most people. I know I'm gonna, like, generalize there, but... As a lurk, I appreciate the quick uploads to the VOD channel. Treat them like a podcast. Thanks, no problem. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VOD channel, and thank you for the support too. Genuinely, like, watching the VOD channel uploads helps support the channel an absolute ton. It's been a really, not that I talk about this stuff much, but it's been a very impactful secondary revenue source. So thank you. Every time, dude. It's so sad. Do I know where to find hard mode Rago people for combat achievements? I have no idea. I did my hard mode Rago CAs with my friends. I don't know if there's a marketplace. Going for Citadines, what horrible loot beam noise does Starbucks Seeds gets every time? So you can actually change your loot beam if you want. You can change the amount of GP to trigger it. So you could just lower your loot beam, and then that won't happen anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the answer for a lot of CAs, right? Because if you're looking to get carried to a CA, people will try to sell you carry teams. If you're looking to learn a CA with like-minded people who are all going for it together, that's just friends. Like, that's kind of what that is. So, yeah, do with that what you will. But you're effectively looking for a friend team. And in general, at least in my experience, yeah, friend teams are not super hard to find, but you're basically looking to meet like-minded individuals in a community and then do an activity with them that you enjoy. Also known as hanging out with your friends. I also won't mind if you guys use my Twitch chat as a team finding server. That's fine, I get it. Making friends guide when? I don't know that I could make a talk through on that. I don't know that I am the most goated at it, to be honest. I'm a kind of person that likes having, like, a couple close friends, you know? I can't do the social butterfly, different plans with different friends every day kind of meta. That's a lot. Okay, ready? So when do we think I can use the Gloomfire bow? That's my question. I want to use it here. I don't care. I lost my tendrils. It canceled it. Amazing. Let me out! Okay, it's fine. Did I win? Nope. Going for log to be 160. Yeah, we're at like 125-ish run so far. I'm not going for log. I just need barge. I don't care about log at all, but as always, RuneScape knows. The game, it can tell. it knew that I needed barge before I would leave, and it gave me every other drop that wasn't barge first. Someone at Jagex is having a giggle. What's the price of friends on GE price? That's a good question. Oh my god, speaking of GE price, I used the Alt1 plugin yesterday. It was so good. So there's an Alt1 plugin, and you just have it open in the background, and then whenever you're looking at your GE, you just press Alt and then 1. And then it indexes the screenshot, and then you can submit it directly from the app while you're playing. So convenient. Okay. You need Flurry for Logger at 29 kill count? I can't believe this. I'm actually furious. Okay, ready? We go there. Okay. Not perfect. And I didn't get to Gloob. And I was on the wrong arrows. That's alright. Alright, this isn't going to be record of the world. That's okay. Just make it a good, clean kill. 25 KC, I've got Barge and nothing else? That's crazy. Mel, I'm happy for you. I'm just a little sad for me, you know? Oh, I just messed up my rotation completely, so I actually don't have Gale Shot here. I actually don't exactly know what to do here. Let's just go like this. Don't know about this. It's fine. Goodbye. Woo! Did I win? Nope. Got the Reaper done, though. On to the next. Maybe I'll get a Slayer task. I want you guys to know, if I get a Slayer task, we will engage in blatant risk-taking behavior on the hardcore. I want the record of the world. Is Necromancy still good? In terms of, like, accessibility and how easy it is, it's probably the easiest style. And the easiest to get into and the easiest to upgrade. In terms of, like, endgame damage, it's definitely the weakest. All right, Lanny, what do you offer me? Dude, it just never happens. I don't get it. We're getting scammed out here. Hi, no friends. How you doing? Happy Easter. Mimic Equilibrium Master Range. Should I get a spare investment top of the Equilibrium too? You know, I'm actually currently working through that same decision. I have one singular Equilibrium for Gizmo. But I do get the feeling it's really good. Saving the Guardian's gift was the biggest brain thing I think I did on my main. I mean, it's kind of clutch. Maybe I'll just get a bunch of extra Sanctum weapons while I do my CAs there. Because I haven't done my CAs there, and I was going to do them with Equilibrium Masterwork range. That felt safest. That's my grand backup plan. What's the second stun for range? It's just binding shot twice. You can just press it 2 times. These guys just came out with Eclipse components to get rid of accounts at the Guardian's Gift before they did a perky balance. Uh-oh. Did they really? That feels sort of sinister and evil. Why would they do such a thing? Okay. Every time. So I think the rod I'm doing there just isn't working. Because if I was delaying my damage by 1 tick, I think the whole boss would get 1 shot. Like, before the first spec. Goodbye. No drops. Very good. On to the next. Yeah, so you can actually just click Binding Shot twice if you need 2 stuns. So here's a question, unrelated to ED2, because one of the next things we need to do is solo next to get Pernix stuff for Masterwork range gear. The question for me is, I'm assuming we do that with ranged and Dracolich, yes? Like, that'll be the best skill times. And the most fun. I think most fun is probably more important. Yes? Cool, cool, cool. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not against it. I just feel like if we go super dry, it's gonna hurt my soul a bit. That's one where, like, if I get, like, a couple big Pernix items, I would be willing to say, you know what? Screw it. Let's just, let's just call it there. Go for half of the set. Like, I don't need to necessarily trim the whole set. Really, I just want something safe for the Sanctum CAs and for the Zami CAs. That's all we're after. Zuck Cape video is great. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, Nathan worked super, super hard on it. How do you split soul without necromancy weapons? Every time I get that question, a small part of me dies. But split soul is the Eldritch Crossbow special attack. It's been in the game for 7 years. So it was a range thing many years before it was a necromancy thing. It's my yellow Essence of Finality amulet. Is an Eldritch Crossbow. KK achievements are so annoying. I agree. You know, I've been saying this for a while now, for no reason in particular. I think they should delete KK. Obsidian armor only took 20 minutes to get. Yeah, I was looking at it. It's like just so worth it. All right, let's go. This is a tune. Okay. This is where we have to gloob, right? Yeah, we're going to. Yeah, nice. Goodbye. I want to do the Immort KK achievement with me. I think I'm good personally, but I'm sure you'll be able to find someone to do it with you. Only worth glue bait for on 1 stack. I mean, surely it does more damage than Snap if you have the Adren. They changed the amort, it's a lot easier now. You know what happened when I did it last week? KK amorted 5 times in a row, and then we had to kill him 5 times in a row. Which actually, like, wasn't so great. It actually kind of made it harder. First thought when they saw gave them, when I saw them give necromancy split soul was why it's a range thing. I like get it from like a thematic standpoint, like it makes sense, but it's really interesting to me. Like it goes to show how necromancy pilled the game is, right? How much everybody uses necromancy over the other styles when people are like split soul, but that's a necromancy thing, but it's like never been a necromancy thing. So interesting to me. It tells an interesting story. Ooh, the preface. Beautiful. That was great. Yeah, not bad. Not like perfect either, but that's all right. Okay, so this time around, I'm gonna wrap it here and see what happens. I feel like this might be bad, but yeah, a little bit. Okay, whatever. Actually, oh yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. I mean, boss still gonna die though. Good night. Any barges? Nope. On to the next. Hi Neon, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind. It's probably been used more total times by necromancy than magic or than range. I actually doubt that because of the no cooldown thing. Surely because it's got no cooldown. Like, it killed the price of the Eldritch Crossbow with our there to get. Yeah, I will say like range split soul is way better than necromancy split soul because it has no cooldown. But yeah, that was definitely an interesting choice, giving every necromancer something for free that is like a super high level endgame upgrade. It's kind of a good like in a microcosm, it's basically the whole necromancy problem, right? It perfectly illustrates like the way with which necromancy is too easy compared to the other styles. You've got this cool effect. To get it for range, you've got to kill one of the harder bosses in the game multiple hundreds of times. And to get it for necromancy, you have to do a quest. What ring am I wearing? I'm wearing a Ring of Life. Yeah, the Ring of Life is... It's the hardcore Iron Man's best friend. because I'm on my last life, so if I like die to a disconnect or anything, hardcore's gone. It just makes sense to be on a Ring of Life for pretty much everything. There might be a couple CAs where I use a Ring of Death, but almost all of them are going to Ring of Life. What's wrong with Gloomfire currently? So, allegedly, the bug with it is that its damage is lower than it should be on the first 2 hits. Where it's hitting below what its minimum hit should be. It's just not doing as much damage as it's supposed to. Okay, so our little skip hasn't happened up to this point. I'm gonna try a slightly different rotation, I think. That was better, but not perfect. That's alright, though. I think Ironman should still go Necromancy first. You know, I think probably, but if you don't like Necromancy, there are definitely other options that are good now too. Like, you could also just go do Heist 1, do a Thieving start, get either an Ember Staff or a Gloomfire Bow, and then work like that from there. But, you know, Necromancy start is still definitely good, though. It's just, like, it's not so dominant now that, like, no matter what, you have to do it. I also really didn't like having to do 2,200 Raziel kills to get my set, so that's valid, too. What if we buff crossbows so we're not bow-pilled? Dude, I was looking at it, and I mean this with full respect. The set effect on Sirenic is so random and weird and useless. It just, like, does, like, weirdly a lot while also doing nothing. It's like the equivalent of, like, when you click on a YouTube video and the person's just yapping about random stuff the whole time. Like, what do you mean it gives you a chance at random bolt effects, but not the bolts that you have equipped? Why would anybody want that? Like, when you use bolts and you bring bolts to a boss fight, you pick the bolts you want for the effect. It's an effect that you want. Why would you want to get a bunch of other bolt effects that you specifically didn't want? It just makes absolutely no sense. It's like, no, if I wanted those bolt effects, I would have brought those bolts. I'm hoping for a vampire hunting crossbow set. The idea of, like, a vampiric, like, repeater crossbow, like dark oak wood, metal, like, yeah, I'm in. I'm totally in. I think it'd be sick. Ooh, I just lost my HP bonuses, so we will need to be a little bit careful here, but that's all right. I have never died on a hardcore Iron Man to fire in my life. Ooh. I just got an extra bulk proc for free. Wait, I'm going in with the gloom. I don't know if it did anything, but I don't care. I had fun. I'm doing it again, too. Not bad. Thank you for talking. Dude, when I start getting, like, more dupe codices and triplicate codices, that's when my soul begins to descend, you know? Magic accidentally sounded like a snipe and Serenic Dragon's Turn effect interacts, right, as he webs. Yeah, it's just a really weird effect. I bought Easter egg recently. It's really fun seeing all the procs. It's like a variety pack of chocolates. I don't know, like, to me it feels like a League's relic. Like, have a chance to get every single bolt proc at once. It just doesn't make any sense in the actual game to me. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, no. I will say this, though. I'm pretty happy, at least, that, our, like, run times are pretty quick. That makes this grind a lot better. I think I would be a lot more miserable if, like, if I was only doing 4 runs an hour, this grind would be insane. Like, it feels like at this pace, it's completable. What codices do I have? I've got 1 Fury, 4 Flurries, and no Barge. And that's what we need. Because if I get Barge, I've got best in slot melee. I mean, minus 1 Praisal Codex, but I basically have best in slot melee. Which would be ridiculously sick. All right, melee weapons, Genesis. Oh, you know what? That's true. My exit kill definitely isn't. So that might be another upgrade we need to get. I mean, that's okay, though. That's not really, like, a bad one. We'll get it while we're doing a mask at CAs, to be honest. Okay. So here, I did 2 nothing abilities because I was scared of doing too much damage, but because we didn't pre-phase, that was totally unnecessary. Any barges? Nope. Dude, it's the big task complete pop-up. Makes me feel like we've got something. Never lucky. It does mean we got another shot at a task, though. I'm convinced that prefer lists are bugged, though. Like, the fact that since adding this to my preferred list, like 80 task rolls ago, we haven't had a single dragon task. It genuinely doesn't make sense to me. But, all right. What are we listening to? Exclamation point song, if you want to know what we're listening to. It's just my liked songs on Spotify shuffled, though. So. We're gonna get what we're gonna get. Will I do ED3 in range? I've already done my ED3 arc. But yeah, I'll do 1 run in range, probably. Just for fun. So best way to get Wars Blessing 4, what I have Blessing 2, and I'm missing 900 points. Squiggle, when you're missing that many points, do as many CAs as you possibly can. Like, tier 4 is a lot of CAs. I got tier 4 when I'd done, like, 2/3 of the total CAs in the game. So, yeah, the strategy is do as many CAs as you can. There isn't, like, a specific set you should aim for. It's really just all of them. How's the loot looking? Not great. Did you know how sad I'm gonna be if we end up with Greater Fury, and then I end up on Equilibrium, so it doesn't even work? But yeah, no, we can't get Barge. That's the problem. I said this before too. This loot order is really unfortunate because one of the things that's really nice about ED2 is as you start getting the codices, depending on your order, your runs get quicker and quicker. Because, like, if you get Barge first, you can just stop after the second boss. And then your kills per hour go way up. What should I spend Marks of War on? I would buy a bunch of life refreshes, probably. Yeah. I think Marks of War are just going to be the life refreshes thing. Surely want the essence, though? I've already got fully tectonic. I don't need the ends at all. Like, I have way more ends than I'm ever going to need. Hi, Igor. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Bang! Right back at you. I'm still unjustly banned? Wait, what did you get banned from? How did you get banned? Am I missing something? Ask Squiggle? Oh no. What did you do? Nope. See, this is so cool when it works, but it feels so bad when it doesn't. You do the whole setup and then you just null it. It's okay though. Marks of War shall let us reroll Reapers. Wouldn't be terrible, I guess. I wouldn't be, like, furious about that, I suppose. How Bard not have energy make you tectonic? Don't have any tectonic energy, which might be a problem. Don't worry, Gregorov. Solo Rago talk through coming soon. It's incoming. I did some kills last night for it, and I was very impressed at how well, like, a low-tier setup performed. Not, like, low-tier, but I was using, like, a Roar and an Ode and a full Ganodermic. And, I was getting, like, 6 kills an hour solo pace. So better plays an Ironman or a normal account. In my opinion, I do a normal account. The thing about an Ironman is you can sometimes put yourself at odds with the game because you'll have boss fights or you'll have You'll have grinds that you don't like, but you feel like you have to complete in order to unlock like a different piece of content that you will like. So Ironman can be kind of tough from that perspective. Whereas on a main, you can kind of just do the stuff you enjoy and then sell your loot and spend it on the upgrades that you want. It makes it a lot easier. It does make BS content feel more rewarding, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, that is true. Nothing hits as different as finishing a long Ironman grind that you really didn't like. At the same time, though, usually when I do that, I want to quit the game. Like, I'll give you an example. Getting my necromancy gear from Raziel, 2,200 kills. It took me 6 weeks. And then Zammy was the same deal, right? I had to do 700 and something solo Zamorak kills. It took me 6 weeks. 6 full weeks of waking up and doing 4 hours of Zammy. Like that, you know? It didn't feel good. Hey, Kabasi, what's good? Sammy was a brutal one. It was tough. I mean, the one consolation of Sammy, though, is at least now, like 2 years later, we actually have a use for the bulg and the range gear, you know? Like, I'm actually using it. At the time, I think part of what made it so tough is we got the gear without even really having a purpose for it, right? The only purpose of me getting the bulg was, well, because the series was for best of the slot. Zammy, I got so many upgrades overall. Yeah, I think my problem is, like, they were all useless, right? Vestments was useless because it was Necromancy Scape. Bulg was useless because it was Necromancy Scape, and combat achievements didn't exist. So it's like, yeah, I made a lot of money. I got a bunch of upgrades that didn't actually change anything for me. But yeah, in hindsight, like, if I were to do that grind now, I think it wouldn't feel nearly as bad now. Because the game is in a better state where a lot of those upgrades actually matter more. But yeah, that's fair. I definitely don't regret it, but it's a good, like, to me anyway, it's a good example of, like, the dark side of Iron Man mode. Yeah, there, my Gloomfire bow, one of the hits did a 2K. What do you mean? 70 kills into my gross squad. I got 4 long shots filled. Yeah, I did that too on this account. I gave up. I ended up at 1,100 kills with no Death Spore arrows. I still don't have Death Spore arrows. I also don't have 5-piece Crypt Blue. Yeah, that is genuinely one of the worst grinds of all time. That is one thing about, like, if we have a next Iron Man, there will not be a Croesus grind on it. I'm not doing it. I'm not big on Death Spores being locked behind Croesus. I think is in my opinion, bad design. Because something so fundamental to a combat style, yeah. Although, I will say the combat update has made it better, because, like, you can actually play the game if you don't have death spores now. Whereas prior, like, it literally felt like you couldn't range without death spores. So, it's definitely better now than it was. Okay, here, there, and then I think we can just go crazy here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go crazy. You know what? I actually didn't hit very much. Uh-oh. Gloop for the win? Oh my god, Gloop for the loss! The hit delay! Oh, man. Okay, I had the wrong arrows on. That was purely my fault. I didn't have the dragon arrows on. Life is so hard, dude. Why did I take any damage from the hands? I'm standing in a safe spot. What is the public sentiment on Cross as a boss? I think the sentiment is that people don't hate the boss, but they don't like the drop mechanics. One, I think the drops are way too rare, and then two, the system that incentivizes you to kill the boss slower is really freaking boring. Like, instead of killing the boss as fast as you can, you have to intentionally sandbag for 2 minutes in order to get the best drop chance. And that just seems very backwards. It makes it a bad boss, is the public sentiment, and I fully agree with that. It'd be like if on Raziel, to get the best drop chances, you have to AFK in P3 for a minute. Even if you could kill the boss faster. Alright, what do you offer, boss? Uh-oh. Any's? Oh my god, a hardcore just died standing in the fire! Oh, that's a terrible omen. What a truly terrible omen. Johnny Dragon. Well, Johnny Dragoned a little too close to the sun. Unlucky. Most hardworking RC streamer. Keep making us RC players proud. Oh, thank you. What Steel? I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Being in a duo jam just means Cross is awful. Yeah. I think, like, there are a lot of rewards in RuneScape where, and like a lot of bosses, where by the time you get to the boss, all of the rewards from the boss are not useful to you. I think they do that a lot in design, where, in my opinion, they don't think enough about the actual player journey and where it's going to appear on your progression path. So I'll give you a good example. The Gate of Elidness, if it didn't require 86 archaeology, would actually be like a really, really good, impactful boss. But by the time you get to the gate, all of the commons are basically meaningless. You don't need the GP from it. And it's basically just Dowser or bust, because everything else you're past. But I think Croesus does that a little bit too. Dude, RIP to Johnny Dragon. A disaster. Do you like the stone boss that forced you to group up? Fine with being solo in a group, but being allowed to solo it? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of fenced it on this one. I go back and forth a bit. I think, on one hand, I think RuneScape is an MMO, and it shouldn't set the precedent that every piece of content can be done. I'm not anti-fired. Jeez, okay, that's really bad. It's really, like, I think it's fine that they say, hey, this is an MMO. We're going to have group content that you have to do in a group because it's an MMO. But I also feel like, would it be the end of the world if there was a more accessible mode for Croesus? And it's like, probably not. Commons are really good in CGM if you rush it in a way that most people wouldn't. Yeah, that's exactly my point, right? You have to actually... do it in a way that most people won't for it to, yeah. Prayer rules are okay. Lazy iron with low farming. Yep, fair enough. You know, my like hot take though is still that I think the Gate of Olympus is a good boss with bad drop rate balancing. I think the Gate of Olympus should have been balanced like an early game skilling boss and not like an end game Zamorak in terms of how long it takes to get the drops. It's just not balanced right. They balanced it like an end game final grind, and that's not where people treat it in their progression. I think Croesus in a lot of ways is the same deal, where it's balanced like you're gonna have to spend multiple 100 hours there, and that's not exaggerating. I have spent on this account, I've spent 140 hours there, and I didn't get the one thing that I wanted. So I made 0 account progression in 140 hours of Croesus, and it just feels like in an MMO, I don't mind an 140-hour grind if it's like a super endgame piece of content, you know, like. If you're gonna tell me the Amasket drops need to be rare, at least, like, I might not be happy about it, but I can understand it. It's Amasket, it's the hardest boss of the game, it's very endgame, like, sure. But when you tell me that, like, the early mid-game skilling boss needs to be a multi-100-hour grind, I'm like, no. That's stupid. I think it's really bad that if you show up to the gate as early as you possibly can, it is likely that you're actually gonna level all of your gate skills to 99 at the gate before you get the drop you were looking for. But yeah. My hardcore membership is running out in a week. I'm generally considering taking a break purely and wait for changes on how drops work. That's fair. Yeah, I think I've got 4 pairs of Croesus pants. I think. But yeah, anyway, totally gets at home. But when a piece of content like Crypt Room and skill items are walk behind. So here's the thing, right? I think it's fine that there's forced grouping. I would argue that Crypt Bloom is the wrong drop to lock behind grouping. And the reason I say that is Crypt Bloom is accessibility armor, right? It's the armor for learning stuff. It makes it way easier to learn. It is accessibility armor. And I feel like putting accessibility armor behind a boss that is, to a lot of players, very inaccessible doesn't really make a lot of sense. That'd be my take on the Crypt Bloom thing. What? What happened to my adren, bro? Good song. Good kill? Good drop? Question mark? Pog? No, good drop. Wait, let's see what our chest looks like. That is something. What am I wrong? I feel like any boss involved has crazy drop rates. So not to sound like a mod ramen defender necessarily, but in general, drop rates are made. Can I say this? Okay, it does depend. Like, sometimes it's individuals, but most of the time, / a lot of the time, Yeah, surely I can say this. Drop rates are possibly designed by the team that makes the content, but they're balanced by a balancing council. Like, there's a group of individuals that balance things. So it's usually not like, oh, this dev's content has drop rates that I don't like. That usually isn't the case. Unfortunate correlation. Yeah, exactly. Bro, just drive by that Hydrix Dragon? Yeah. But I don't want to die to a Hydrix Dragon. It's the only solution. Is this our 8th run of the day already? I think it is. It's not bad. Okay. I should overload. Oh, it's not dead. Oops. Your familiar is too far away. Fine. So we're 60k to phase. Okay. But yeah, like all that to say, right? Most things that players will like attribute to like, oh, one person did this. It's usually not one individual that's like doing all that. That's all. That was my main point I wanted to get across. Why is my hit chance 98? I'm on the wrong arrows. Oh, Nor. Wait, hold, fix it. Fix it. I'm on 1, so we gloom? Bang! Good night. Dude, the big pop-up gets me every time. On to the next. I have 31 Slayer points, so we can try for another task. Yeah, this is such an underrated way to train Slayer as well. I think we've gained like 3 million Slayer XP since we started this grind. Lines and hands not hit you where you stand. Yep, there's a safe spot. Dinos, Dagonauts. Nope. One thing I will caution you on as well, though, is the safe spot is really good. Like, it works every time. But if you run into the safe spot after the hands have launched, you can still get hit. So it's slightly based on, like, when you get into the safe spot. So, like, on a hardcore, don't read your Twitch chat while you're standing there. I don't know who to blame for my balancing woes anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I also think, like, I don't know, something that I experienced a lot working at Jagex, like, it was super rewarding. I got to have a big positive impact. It was really great, like, but something that I learned is a lot of the things that as a player I complained about, because it was like, this makes no sense, like, this is so stupid, why would you ever do this like this? This is so dumb. What, are the devs stupid? It was quite humbling to find out that a lot of them, like, had actual legitimate reasons why, that are either backed by, like, data or backed by just, like, permutations that I never considered. So that was nice. Like, it was a good humbling experience, but it also can be frustrating, right? Because not everyone is going to see eye to eye on everything. And that's okay. Especially when it's a game that, like, the devs, and you guys know this, but the devs care about the game a lot, right? So in a game where everybody cares a lot, you get a lot of passion in one room, and a lot of people feel strongly and in different ways about different things. So that's one of the things that I personally found very like interesting. Do you prefer to reduce drop rates for low-tier gear for more accessibility player journey, or keep them the same to retain some pricing? I have said this before. I get annoyed when stuff gets balanced around the economy. I think it's very irrelevant, especially in a free market with supply and demand. I have always said and felt that balancing around the economy makes no sense. Don't artificially make a grind harder because a lot of people are enjoying the content. Right? That's what balancing around the economy is. You're saying, we're not balancing this around your player journey and one individual's experience, how long they should go between getting a drop. You're balancing it around the supply and the demand based on how many people are engaging in the content. So balancing around the economy, to me, basically means if the content is popular, it's going to have bad drop rates. And yeah, I've consistently been a huge hater of that. I think it's very backwards. I think there's way too much care put onto the price of items. And it comes at the cost of, like, fun. Watching a video on MTX RC, had no idea RC was that down bad financially when it brought an MTX made sense financially. To wasting out MTX saved the game financially, I had to realize the game has a whole lot of another side to it. Player, I didn't really think about it. Yeah, I think, like, part of that, too, is, like, in a way, as a player, we shouldn't have to. If that makes sense. It's the same way, like, as someone that watches my content, you shouldn't have to know the intimate details of the financials, right? Necessarily. I think it's kind of the same thing for a game. Like, in a perfect world... But yeah, no, it's cool that you, you gained some perspective. Someone said balancing around the economy is low-key communism. Wait, you're kind of cooking, though. Wait, you're not wrong. Because you're balancing along the collective input and output of the full RuneScape community. Hold the phone. Wait, you're right. It kind of is communism. Wait. I don't know if I've lost my mind or you're absolutely cooking, but that makes perfect sense to me. What a nonsensical, sensical statement. I want to know how your payroll is done. Okay. So what I do is, Editor Nathan self-declares and reports his hours worked, and then I pay him for them. Mike, noticing? I fix it. It's not communism, it's monopolistic capitalism. Sounds like something a communist would say. Chat, get him! Can I self-declare income and you pay me for it? Sure. Oh, I almost died. Don't do that. Bro, that'd be the worst way to lose the hardcore. Tendrilled himself to death. You've reached the soft cap of spring tokens. Chat, is there anything we care about related to spring tokens? I'm going. I'm going. This person? Gummy surprise? I don't want that. Over, bees? Yeah, I want the bees. Give me the bees. Okay. Squirrel ears. Wait, isn't that the thing that all the eat-aters, like, freaked out about? It is, right? Chocolate desk... Chocolate? Oh, that's so gross. I feel like I'm a Madagascar penguin doing the flinging poo. What do you mean? No, I hate that. Oh, it's so cursed. Just... Oh, that's crazy. All right, fine, I'll buy it. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'll buy the squirrel ears. Egg on face mask. Okay. Okay. What's a flower spray? It's an aura override with flowers? Beekeeper outfit? Okay. Wait, the whole outfit's only 2k tokens? Wait, holy crap. Wait, chat, what a good deal. Okay, I don't think I care about any of this stuff. All right, well, I'm very glad that we, Bro, I can buy the Sword of Edict? Guthix? Zamarok? Okay, I'm clicking on this. What is this thing? Is this a loot box? Wait, but chat, I thought that these were made illegal. Bang. Okay. I'm getting rid of all this stuff. I don't have bank space or cares. All right, let's go. Floral loot beam is a W. Oh, I actually love the floral loot beam. Yeah, I've been using that for a long time. It's exceptional. This event is really affordable to unlock everything. I mean, the fact that I haven't interacted with the event at all and I reached the cap on tokens is like, that's actually very good. Like, I am the kind of player that doesn't care, but I'll be the first to say it seems significantly more ethical than previous holiday events. Isn't it nice when holiday events are a place you show up to get the reward and then you leave after, and not meant to be AFK engagement event slop that tries to retain you there for as long as humanly possible? What a fat W that is. But the free medium clue casket. You know what? I actually hated doing the fortunates for this Gloomfire boat UF so much that, like, I'm actually on board. I should be doing the daily clues, and I will also happily call out the fact that they said they were getting rid of dailies, and then they put out an Easter event that had dailies. But, yeah. Anyway. You can't win them all. Okay, so now I'm gonna do this. 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 And let's go. As they say, allez-y, mes amis. Hey, I got to 80 DG, 120 DG, and a handful of dung holes. See, that to me is like, that's the whole problem. That should never be a thing. I would be willing to bet the hole never comes back. I think that we've ascended past the hole. Can't stick around long. Just want to pop in and say, great work on the Zuck guide. Ramsey level cook. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Because I was actually a little nervous that I felt like maybe we'd over-edited it a little bit. So I'll have to let Nathan know that he was right and I was wrong. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Goodbye. Good kill. No barge. Go again. Feel like that was a very intense song for a, you know, a relatively mundane activity. So Ren got all my capes, no problem. Wait, just today? Like dead ass. Like you went in the few hours since the video came out. And you just nuked all of your Zuck capes. Huge. I also did my 4 capes today. Let's go, dude. That makes me very happy. I am sorry the video took us 11 years to put out, though. It was partially as a result of how much editing was done. Like, I was initially kind of aiming for, like, okay, let's just do a quick and dirty talk through, and then Nathan got it to the editing bay and was like, nope, I'm gonna spend 2 weeks on this. We're gonna make it beautiful. So, fair play. And I do give the people that I work with a good amount of free rein to use their judgment on things. So yeah, fair enough. You did it on a hardcore Ironman? Ooh, fun. But sir, every time you mentioned ability and it was highlighted in green. Big W. Wait, do you guys think the hardcore that died just standing in the fire was because of my no. Surely not, right? Well, no, it couldn't be. Okay, it could be. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. No, you know what that actually was? It was POV, you reach level 70 combat, and then you get a 4 hard mode Zuck Reaper for some reason. Perfect. Harakin, it said, died to standing in the fire. Which, by the way, is something that I have no knowledge or experience with. Did I win? Did I win? Nope. This is a tune. This was an underrated album. This whole album was solid. On to the next. How much range XP we gained today? 1.7 mil. Not bad. Respectable. You know, I'm glad we haven't had any fire mishaps, though, so far. That's, like, good news. Here we go. 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. Nice. But, you know, it felt good to get a video ready yesterday and get it posted up today. Feels good, man. So, I'm glad the early feedback has been positive. I was also kind of worried it was a long video, because my last suck was 20 minutes long, and this one ended up being 50, but it is what it is. So now people ask me, like, what length of video I, like, aim for when making videos for, like, progress videos or whatever else. I think you probably tell what the answer is based on the length of videos on my channel. But I say as long as it needs to be to convey what it needs to convey. So we've posted videos that are 2 hours long before, and we'll post videos that are 8 minutes long. Absolutely zero length relating to channel strategy. I find it doesn't matter. I think stretching a video to hit a certain length just makes the video worse. Your character looks at the helmet. Show it reminds me of when a superhero takes off their mask. Fair enough. I lagged. Oh, what the hell was that? I'm restarting my client. I'm not playing around with this. Absolutely not. The hell was that? No. Throw back to the 10:01 videos. Yeah, even back then, I never did it. Dude, remember when... I don't want to call him out in particular, but, like, I believe, like, and this is not, like, a shot or anything. I believe a friend used to... If his video wasn't 10:01, he just add a black screen at the end. I think he did that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I get quite exhausted. I still repeat the same line 5 different times, add a few minutes. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean all my videos are going to be perfectly succinct. Like, sometimes we do that just because I did a bad job on the commentary, but yeah, it's never to stretch the video to a certain length. I think part of the reason we can do that, though, too, is because I don't use my YouTube channel as a, like, it does not generate profit. It effectively, like, breaks even and serves as marketing for my, Twitch channel. So... because of that, I don't have to worry about making revenue from YouTube. I mean, mind you, making more revenue from YouTube would be, like, great, but it's less important than making good videos. Did I win? Nope. Yeah, was that a GPU lag, Tulsa? How could you tell? What if it was a CPU lag? How would I know? Surely I hit all of them with this, right? Oh, yeah. Nope, not this one. I really like that they made Grieco hit a lot. Because for a little bit after the combat modernization update, Grieco was, like, really bad. It would do, like, 2,000 damage. And now it feels like it actually does, like, 20k. Kind of nice. Seeing you at ED2 means I feel like I haven't missed much. Well, the thing that you missed is we've got a brand new Gloomfire bow. in an EOF. So that's been fun. First guy, there's 6 types of armor spikes. What is the best spike? It would be the primal abyssal alloy spike. I think, right? Haven't decided if I want chroming for P6 Caro 1 with Abstract 4. On Wand Orb or on Bow? I kept my chroming before. Just because I thought it'd be easier. I couldn't bring myself to get rid of my chroming 4 on my Ironman. Yeah, fair enough. Not a bad question. I think if I was re-perking, though, I would... You know what? I think I would keep chroming. I don't think it's better. It feels more rangy to me. Okay, ready? We're gonna bolg. I did no damage. I think it's because I glooped on the wrong number. Improper gloobing will do that to you. Can I win, though? Surely, right? Surely. Please! No, no, no! Thank you. Say, don't make me wait 2 minutes for 1,000 HP. I'm not doing it. Alright, task complete, on to the next. Is range usable on Iron now? Dude, the arrow upkeep is like 300 an hour. It's like, it's good. You can absolutely range now. They cooked. Is that what I tell you now? It's still faster to not tell you. It just kind of would have hurt my soul a bit. You know, it's like physical damage. Make sure to do animal magnetism. Assuming I've done that. Yeah, no, surely I have. Surely I have. Yeah, we'll do a kill count check in a little bit. I have a feeling we're over 130 runs, though, so we've done a good bit of this. Ooh, that's 109 range coming in. Huge. Actually very sick. That's still, like, the most underrated thing about this grind is, like, reminding myself that really this is all just a ploy for me to train range actively. Yeah, 109 is sick. I think if we get to 110, we can realistically go for our master times ranging and not worry about training past that. Seems good. KC check. Why don't I check for you? Let me just get here. 130 on the dot. I still stand by 120 range before barge. I would give up before that. I don't think I would make it. As much as I love to be him. Phew. Phew. Excuse me. Seasonal allergy moment, perhaps? Okay. Let's DS now. Nothing. Tragic. Bless you. Thank you. Foxy Roxy X. Do I have the advanced gold accumulator? I actually don't know if I do. If I were to guess, I'd say I probably do. Did I win? Nope. Yeah, not certain. I mean, because I'm a hardcore anyway, I have a rule about not AFKing really anything, so I don't really have that much of a use for one. And I've been spending all my engineering tokens on portsu rolls. What happens first? Ryan gets barge, or I successfully acquire a job? Okay, I'm gonna need your job KDR. We can calculate this. Hardcore content. Hello, Fragile Dweller. How are you? You're 0 for 15. Okay. Okay, but you know the Steph Curry quote, right? If you're 0 for 15, you just gotta keep shooting. Don't ever let them stop you from shooting. You've had a bad first quarter, yes? Okay, and then here's the question. How long does it take for you to apply to a job? Like, what's your applications per hour? And we'll compare it to my Blackstone Dragon kills per hour. We can figure this out. You missed all the shots? So that was a Wayne Gretzky quote. Is you miss 100% of the shots you don't take? Do you have Vindy and Gore pets? And how many kills? I think I have one of the two, but not both on this account. My kill count's probably like 1,000. I haven't done a lot of India. I don't have all my aftershocks either. You're near 800, no bet. Fair enough, fair enough. Happens. APH at least one. Okay, got it. One application per hour. Okay. Okay. I think you're gonna find a job. I think it's gonna be after I get barge, but I do think you're gonna find one. But yeah, I think I'm gonna beat you here. Purely because I feel like barge is, like we're on the precipice, you know? Good little kill. No drop. On to the next. Kobe said I'd rather go 0 for 80 than 0 for 40 because that means I stopped shooting. True. How do you get your stats updated there by my mini-map? Oh, it's rune metrics. So you go to this ribbon, And then you click on the one that says Rune Metrics. It's this one with the little graph. And then you can set it up there and then turn on lightweight mode. And a lightweight mode is, yeah, this. And then I have it set up to clear every session. So each day when I stream, we can see how much progress we've made per day. There you go. More questions. Have you worked before? I mean, they're trying to find a job. Surely they have worked before. But also, I feel like if you're actively trying to get a job, that means you're actively trying to work, you know? I hate the whole meta of, like, beginner positions requiring 3 years experience. A lot of industries are very silly right now. Is he a Gen Z? What? Are we hating on Gen Zers? I guarantee you my social media channels would be doing better if I had more Gen Zers. All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed, okay? It's pretty late in the day. It's been a long Easter. Also, fun fact, I think I'm technically a Zoomer. I'm on the cutoff. Are they trying to get a job? Yeah, it was just a loaded question that didn't apply at all. It is quite literally someone trying to get a job, and then someone going, a lot of people I know aren't really trying to get a job. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I would assume the person that's trying to get a job is trying to get a job, but that's just me. We have evidence that would lead me to believe they are trying to find a job. And I'm trying to find a barge. I didn't get it. Anyone younger than 30 is a Zoomer. Crazy. Hi, Squid. How are you? I love the old people. It's like, yeah, just do what I did. Don't take no for an answer. Walk in and just start working for free. Get behind the counter, and by the end of the day, they hired me. And that's how I got my foot. You do that, you're spending the night in jail. It doesn't work anymore. Scuttle, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Happy Easter. Yeah, no, I've seen it firsthand with my my sisters who are a little bit younger than me, trying to find like summer jobs to help pay for school and that kind of stuff. Oh my god, it's crazy out there. It's obviously depending on where you are in the world, of course, but it is not super easy. I'm never gonna blame a person for having trouble finding a job. As much as people love to like make it seem like a personal problem, I think a lot of the time it's just a really tough market. How's the moving plans going? Death Star plans are underway, but unfortunately, a rebel broke into my house, and they actually stole the plans. And I'm a little worried because I left highlighted in red Sharpie the great weak point of the plan highlighted. So I'm hoping they don't see that, and we can continue to build. I mean, what? Yeah, I think it's gonna be chill, though. But yeah, no, move plans are going well. We have still a good amount of, like, logistics and stuff to figure out, but that's okay. Coming along. Aim is to move this month. Had an interview last week, a day early, caught them off guard, haven't had a call back. Can confirm it does not work anymore. You just showed up a full day early? Bro, if somebody called me because we had a meeting a day before I needed the meeting, I just wouldn't pick up the phone. Fair enough, though. That's a meta I've not heard about. Because to me, what that would tell me as a boss is like, okay, this person is not paying a lot of attention to what day it is. I'd be like, what if they show up to shifts on the wrong day? That wouldn't be so good. Desync, fix it. Thank you. Good to hear Opa goes well. Thank you, Taz. I got a job showing up on the wrong day, but they happen to be short-handed. Bro is the luckiest PVMer in Gillinor. You rolled a nat 20. What if you find all the other employees and then create a circumstance in which none of them can come into work? And then you show up at work to save the day. What do you guys think? It kind of sounds like a crime. I feel like maybe don't do that, but I do think if you didn't get caught, it would probably result in a job. Although I guess it depends on what the circumstances were, you know? Like, it doesn't need to be, like, evil circumstances. You don't need to, like, slash tires. I mean, you're thinking about doing a range masterwork. What's the best bow that's not STB or Bolg? It'd be the Gloob. Hit him with the Gloomfire bow. I will also say it's not great. But it's okay. You don't need a job, just sell your mom's car and put it on an ODTE stock option, trade 50-50 and you're rich. What if my mom doesn't have a car because she can't drive? Then what do I do? Find a new mom. I don't know that... What if I like my mom? What if I don't want to do that? What if I'm, like, cool with the one that I have? Wait, I know what the play is. Sell my mother-in-law's car. And then do the same thing. Wait, chat, I got the Gloob on 1, and it was massive. That was a huge Gloob. Doing it again. That one was on 3. Less good, but bust all right. Restart in character creation. Just re-roll until you have a trust fund. True. Okay. I kind of see the vision on that one. So much of the difficulty in life is purely attributed to just having a bad spawn. That's actually like spot on. It's true. Find a better spawn, question mark? Yeah, dude, they gotta give us rerolls in the next patch. I want to reroll. Spawned in West already? Oh no. Strike out, I would sell a car on Facebook Marketplace, steal the car back at night, and then relist it in the morning. And did it 3 times? I mean... My only question is, if Iron Dragon started doing that, does that count as a job? Technically, you'd be a self-employed car salesman. I think that counts as a job. Okay, Iron Dragon, if the job you find involves crime, that is a situation wherein I think you could actually probably find a job before I get Barge. Oh, that was a fat pre-phase, dude. That was crazy. I'm cooking. I'm sad I'm not on a task. If I've been on a task here, this is like, this has PR written all over it. It might even have WR written on it. I messed up my rotation. Actually, it's fine. We can recover. Just A-plot. That's actually fine. Go. 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 Shoot. I need a sandbag. No! I hate it here. That would have been such a good kill time, too. I just overdid it. I had too good of a pre-phase. The secret ingredient is crime. Some lady in my hometown, known as the Boutique Bandit, she sells flowers or androids. She never delivers them, arrested 9 times, and made 90K without giving anybody flowers. The Boutique Bandit is crazy. So they've just got like a really nice website for flowers, and they never deliver them? Why is my whole desk spelled H-O-L-E shaking? It's because there's a hole in my desk. It's not it's fastened a little wobbly. Are they changing Zammy and Rage? At some point. I hope they change it for this account so that, like, in time for this account to have an easy time going for 2K. Because I don't think I want to do 2K the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's kill the boss. Okay, 1, 2. What do you got for boss? Dude, I got an effigy. See, I just feel like that's probably more rare than a barge, but Fair enough, I guess. I'll take some free crafting XP. Okay, we go crafting, fletching, rune crafting, thieving, I don't know. And then I'll go herblore. Yeah, I'm kind of lagging. I'm wondering if there are like other people playing on this world. It's the worst thing that can happen to you as a RuneScape player, by the way. Is it changing so you can choose Enraged? Nobody knows what they're doing. So, I do not know. Did I win? I don't get it. Pippin packed up for moving day? True. I mean, I would assume Jagex themselves probably know. But other than them... Yeah, I'm actually very laggy. I'm not sure what to do with that. I'll re-get my HP boost, and then we might, like, I might hop worlds. Well, it's on Flash Powder Factory. Hell no. A friend told me Wazzy said on stream it's coming at the end of this month. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they've confirmed a release date for what it's worth, so I don't think anyone knows the actual date. But people do think it's coming soon. I'm moving house on Tuesday. Good luck, it's such a pain. Thank you, thank you. Give me a US East world with a lower pop. If you tried getting the task you want instead of getting the task you don't want. I've done so many rerolls, it's crazy. All right, let's see if that helps. It actually does feel more responsive. I need the botanist mask and add-on. I haven't done either. I fully skipped that entire grind. I took one look at it and I said, I don't care. Does that make me a bad Iron Man? I don't know. I kind of feel like no. I feel like it makes me like a good person, you know? Bad Iron Man, W human? I'll take that trade. Yeah, I think I'm entirely good with that trade. Way to skip the noxious side grind. I mean, yes, but it depends what the scythe is for. Yeah, no, it's definitely a skippable grind, though. You could get a Masuda's War Spear, you could get an Attuned Crystal Halberd, you could get a Lanika's Spear. I think, or a Dragon Rider Lance. I would do either a Lance or a Masuda's War Spear. Both are, pretty easy. Comparatively. How bad is ammo consumption? It's like not bad at all. Wait, let me check how many arrows I have left. I have 9.3k Jas arrows. I think 2 streams ago I had 10.1k. Like it's actually, it's kind of insane how low the arrow consumption is. Our prayers have been answered. How long does it take to make that 10k arrows? I don't know, like probably like 4 hours. Great song, by the way. You know, they have like literally just fully fixed ammo consumption. Let's go, I did it! Pog! Wait, that was a cook and a half. Okay, hold. What's gonna do the most here? Good night. Bye, Esslorn. That's what we've been going for all day, by the way. I just, I've been doing my big release one tick too early. A, premature Saren Godbow spec egg. Oh, sick. What's up, Ryan? Any luck today? Hi, Love Bite. Happy Easter. We haven't had any drops yet, but I haven't died. We've had some good kills. I'm having fun with my new EOF as well. So now we actually have like a, I would say like a proper range setup. That's been quite enjoyable. Yeah, I can't complain. As always, just happy to be here on this fine Easter Sunday. How in the world are you supposed to get a sub 45 Raziel kill? A sub 45 is not possible anymore, but it's sub 1 minute. What would you put on DHL in addition to P6? Wait, what's a DHL? Oh, Dragon Rider Lance. Got it. And DHL is a Dragon Hunter Lance. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you. I'm back. I would do... Honestly, this is a hot take. So, chat might attack me for this, but I'm gonna say it. If you don't have access to E4 or E4R3, then you also don't have access to Aftershock, probably. If it were me, I'm throwing Scavenging on that bad boy. It's a training weapon, clearly. What sort of DPM should I be getting with Maddie with Opasoa? Getting around 300k, but not sure how much is remaining with rotation improvements. I am not gonna lie, Blind Ninja, you have some good room to improve. You should be able to get double that. 600k DPM. This grind gonna hold once Old School Leagues drops. I'm not gonna still be here when Old School Leagues drops. No. we're gonna be done. We're gonna be done the grind by then. Well before then, I hope. I don't think I'll be done Masteries before Old School Leagues drops, but yeah. No. Don't worry. Copium. Without a Vasoa? Oh, definitely. It's definitely. There are Revo bars that do over 500k DPM, just camping Wand Orb. They're a little bit setup based, so you might need to get some upgrades or some perks, but yeah. Before I set the record for the longest dry streak? Yeah, dude, that'd be some shit I would do. It always happens to me, man. Things go very awry. Yeah, no. I haven't done a ton of playing around with magic lately, but even yesterday when I was doing like lowish tier gear solo Rago, I was blown away by how good it was. Like, I was actually cooking. It was like, it was very, very smooth. Good night. Any drops? Nope. Did I play this game for a long time? Still don't know which NPC is on which floor of the Wizard's Tower. Man, if only there was like a wiki that where you could just like Google the NPC and it would tell you where the floor was. I would be at Barge today. I think like, yeah, realistically, I'd say I'm ready. Like, I'd say we've, and as I say, this is always very important. I feel like we've paid our dudes. I don't know if there are any well-paid dudes in chat, but I feel like we've paid our dudes. That'd be my take. Yeah, you can be a well-paid dude who's a girl too. That's fine. It's not a gendered term. Here in Canada anyway. Not to worry. I don't know how to break it to you, but you might be even shorter when you move to Minnesota than you already are. Wait, why? What? What? Is Earth's gravity higher in Minnesota? What? Earth's gravity is slightly higher in Minnesota than in Ottawa. State of Portia, Canada, particularly on Hudson Bay, gravity anomaly where gravitational pull is lower due to slow rebound of land from the ice age and lower mantle density. Wait! So there's more gravity, so I'm gonna be shorter. What? How did you find that? Why did you Google that? Oh, man. This is what they mean when they say, by the way, that, like, more knowledge does not necessarily correlate to happiness. Actually, in fact, it's the opposite. The more burdened you are, cursed with knowledge, the worse life is. Like, that's... How is that fair? I didn't ask to know that. So you're telling me that when I move, I'm gonna be shorter. Do I still get the 100 task bonus for Reapers? I actually don't know. Dude, they're gonna nerf me. You think I'm gonna go to under 5'4"? Nah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Install bouldering holds all over your apartment. So you're always hanging to get a little taller. Yeah, we could actually win it back that way. That's true. Okay. I need full damage this time. No! No! I did not need full damage! I overdid it again. I hate it here, man. Okay, I gotta... The sandbag strat was working. We just need to commit to it. You're definitely losing an inch. I will not be losing an inch. Foyer, foyer, foyer. Yeah, that's the kind of knowledge that made Thanos wanna, you know? I get it. Where's the dragon? Oh, there you are. Hello. We need to remeasure once you're there. Fine. I'll allow it. I think this is go time. I think, yeah, it is. Bad, 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 bad. Oh, fire, fire, fire. Careful, dude. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Careful. Did I win? Let's go! Bang! We did it! I no longer hate this. I take it back. Okay, huge. That is 132 ED2 solos, and we've got all 3 codices. Oh, man, I'm so happy, bro. I'm double checking that it went in the right spot, and it's actually in the chest before I teleport out. Oh, let's go, dude. Went to the place, did the thing. Done and dusted. Woo! Oh, that feels good, dude. That feels really, really good. I'm not even gonna lie. That is just awesome. What a sick drop to get, man. It's perfect. It's exactly what we needed. Did you need that? I sure did. Oh, that's sick. We did it. So that's Greater Barge unlocked. So now we basically have, like, pretty well maxed melee. Let's go, dude. That's sick. That's so sick. I mean, I guess I'll bank the Greater Flurries as well. Is there anything else in here that we care about? I'll take the Onyx Dust. I'll take this. I'll take the Phoenix Skills. I'll take the Stone Spirits. I guess I'll take the energies. I'll take the prey pots for sure, because I'm always out of them. We'll throw those in the auto elker. Dude, what an awesome grind. We did it. We climbed the mountain. I will also take my inert blackstone crystal too, because we should do an ED3 run and then claim our title. We may as well. But yeah, that's sick. So happy with that. Freaking massive, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And we didn't even die once. Go for the back-to-back. So here's the actual thing about the back-to-back that I was thinking. I have one on my Reaper. I actually think it is worth going and doing one more because I don't have enough Slayer points to cancel this Reaper, so we're going to be stuck on it for a while. So yeah, I think I'm actually down to go back. I'm like fine with that. Throw those in there. Throw those in there, good. And I'll go over to you. Those in there, those in there, those in there, great. Yeah, that's sick. Send it with melee. So, the only reason I wouldn't send it with melee... Wait, first, do I have any rare relics I can DA? We've got a bunch. Wait, I'm doing them all. 1 second. Free up some bank space. Give me some ecliptic components. Why not? The only reason I wouldn't send it with melee is I don't want to die because I don't know the intricacies of meleeing it. I'd rather stick to what we know. What's your view on vamp clubs or PVM? They're better for training. There's a penguin? Wait, where? Aww. Well, that sucked. I bonked me head. I found the penguin. We found the penguin. All right, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's go disassemble all of these really quick. Yeah, so we'll do an ED2 run and then an ED3 run. But first, what comps are we getting? Faceted, shifting. Wait, you can get junk? Rumbling, brassicid, armadil, harnessed, rumbling, resilient, harnessed, brassicid, shadow, resilient, faceted, fungal, harnessed, explosive. This is kind of cursed. I'm not gonna lie. Il Junkin. Ooh, wait, hold the phone. Okay. Pause champ. It was worth it. Okay, so far we've gotten one good component from this. A Vernic, that's good. 2 good components. Noxious. Shadow. Wait, hold? Okay, we're doing okay now. We're doing okay. Il Junkin again. Woo, wait. This was weirdly worth it. This shouldn't have been worth it, but it was kind of worth it. All right, last 2. What do you got for Blast? Yeah, okay, what are we looking at now? I've got 36 Shadow. Okay, that's useless. 69 Rumbling. We've clearly done this a lot. 2 Il Junkins, though. 10 Nox comps. Can't be mad about that. And then a Vernic. I have 31 and I haven't unlocked them. That's actually kind of shameful. We should probably unlock them. Oh, I have none of God Wars 2. I can't unlock them. Okay, well, I never said I was the best Iron Man, all right? Can you even get Ecliptic? I don't even know. Okay. Dude, that's so sick. So here, wait. Let me show you guys the melee preset. Let me show you what we're working with here. Here's the melee setup now. We've got full vestments. We've got the Am Hedge. I've got 1 Langsword, 1 Drygor. I've got a Zaros Godsword. I've got an Exekill with slightly cursed perks. And then we've got all of the greater abilities. We've got Barge, we've got Fury, we've got Flurry. That's sick. We're going to go ham with that. But let's go to our victory lap. Wait, we could melee the ED3 run. That I'd be down for. So we melee the ED3 run. But yeah, we'll do our victory lap. So this could be the final ED2 run. Let's try not to die. Just to finish our Reaper off. Your Ironman is better gear than my main. Yeah, we are sitting on a 35 bill bank. I'm not gonna lie. We've done some giga gaming. All right, team. The play, don't die, okay? That is the only aim. Do not screw this up. Hello? Wait, I'm dying. Got it. Yeah, that's actually very sick. Okay, sweet. Yeah, dude, the final run. I can't believe we did that whole grind and we only got one task the whole time. But whatever, it's done. Bang. I don't know if we have a clip, by the way, but if we do, I'll make it a command. If y'all are into such things. If you die, would you do new hardcore at some point? Potentially. I think the aim is to not die, though. Are you on a 2K monitor? Yes. Could you range it? I want to see how range ED3 is. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, if you prefer seeing me range it, I don't mind. I'll think about it. I'll get this run done and then we'll decide. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Fixed it. Yeah, dude, look at us go. This is like the first completed grind on Tall and Manly since bringing the account back. Feels good. And yeah, we are on a 2K monitor, to the person that was asking very patiently. Yeah, that means we can start nuking some CAs with melee. It also means we should go get Masterwork range done. Just give me League Stream BDSD. No, we got the drop. It's done. We got the barge. So it can't be giving you Leagues PTSD. Because unlike in Leagues where we lost, we actually won. I'm just finishing my Reaper. This is the final run. Oh, dude, the last Gloomfire hit didn't go through. If I deboed there, I think the boss would have insta-died, genuinely. It's okay, though. Can I kill the boss? Oh, it's fine, whatever. That's not great. Don't care. As long as we don't die, I don't care. This can be the slowest run ever. Our kills per hour don't matter anymore. This is the victory lap. Thank you, Octon Cake. Appreciate you. Did I miss Barge? You may have missed Barge, but you know what that means, Iron Dragon? It means you're on deck. It means it's time for you to get a job. That's what's happening next. Probably have enough ends for Elite Tectonic. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds bad. I had full Elite Tectonic before we even started this grind. I've already got the full set. So we need to go to Feat Finder as well and take a look at all of our remaining CAs and figure out which ones are melee. I know some of them are definitely melee, like that's why we did this, but I haven't figured out like exactly which specific ones. Do I have an estimate for arrows used per hour? Yeah, I think it's like literally 300 or 400. If you want an exact figure, though, I think Wings of Absurdity just made a video testing out the arrow consumption rates. My favorite old school RuneScape streamer? Wait, me? Thank you so much. You know, I've been hoping for a long time that people would recognize my prowess as an old school RuneScape streamer. So I'm glad people are finally starting to catch on. Yeah. The other thing about melee that we should consider is I do have an equilibrium. I guess my question is, because I'm on a Ring of Life, does that make equilibrium best? It probably does. Because I'm going to be missing out on some crit. That's going to be really interesting. Do you think combat needs any more changes? They're pretty balanced. Magic, ranged, and necromancy are all pretty well balanced. Melee is like not balanced. Which is why we've done our melee arc. Like, I think melee is so strong right now that we should be able to just cook. Is Deadshot bad without Tech Cape? No, it's still good without Tech Cape. You can use it effectively with or without. Chat, can everybody call me an idiot really quick? Thank you. All day, I've been wondering why my adrenaline has been off. I am 100% on Divine Conversion. And Shadow's Grace. The whole day. I'm checking it. I just realized, I was like, oh, what's different between yesterday and today? Am I getting fewer bullet? Nope. Here, wait, look. I'm like 100% sure. COE Divine Conversion Pouch Protector. Bro. I hate myself. Okay, let's try that on. All right, wow. Look at us. So much better. Oh. Nope, don't restart the run. Continue where you left off. Yes. Yeah, I use 120% interface scaling on a 2K display. Correct. Grandmaster, by the way. Yeah, well, I'm not a Grandmaster at picking the right invention perks. You know, that's not part of the challenge. Your minutely reminder that the Arc Relic system is stupid. As are those who are supportive of it. What's that time played on this account? You know, I don't actually know the exact figure, but I think it's like 6,000 hours or 5,000 hours. It's like a good few. Not like super, super efficient hours either. I'm not like an EHPer. I do what I like when I want to. Okay. Team, are y'all ready for the final kill? at the Blackstone Dragon. I know I am. I'm stoked. Okay. I just want a good, clean kill team. That's the plan. Safe, also good, but like I want to get a decent kill time now, especially now that we're on the right relics. Like, it's time. We gotta show her what we can do. Okay, sandbag, sandbag. 1, 2, go. Blast off. Gloop for the kill, and what do you got for me, boss? Nothing. Amazing. All right, we got a Reaper done. And most importantly, we survived the ED2 grind without dying. Big. Can't complain about that. And let's see how many Slayer points you have. 31. Nice. So I can do a task tip if we need one later. Big. Okay. So now I need to decide what I want to do for ED3. If I want to melee it or if I want to... Or if I want to range it. I think we can melee it. I think Pippin is ready. So, I have a fun fact about this picture. And I like 100% like hand on heart, like I swear. This picture is not edited at all. This is not an edited image. It's the box that my chair arrived in. Just a big box. Maybe quicker, but I actually want to see range. Okay, if you guys actually want to see range, I'll range it. Let's do that. Because, I mean, range is probably safer anyway. While we're here, too, do I even need Genocidal Dragon Slayer? I think I swap it for ED4. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, I'll throw ED4 on there. Because this was a perk just for this grind. Yeah, no. Like, for Vorkath, sure, but that's fine. Nice, yeah. We like Enhanced Devoted. Very safe. Okay, so now I've got all my EOFs, I've got all that, I've got all that. It's the wrong tier of weapon poison, but we need weapon poison for the snake. All right. Oh, I'm using Jas Dragonbane arrows. That's probably no good, isn't it? Why do we go Wens and Fulls? I think realistically I'm going to full camp, but... All right. Oh, yeah, and of course we got to bring the pet with us. Very important. So the way to activate the ED2 pet is to finish ED3, yes? That's it? All right, let's go. Use it on Saryu. Okay, like after the run, yes? I'm not gonna lie, by the way. This appears to be going very well. Also, I don't have the Undead Slayer ability, unfortunately. I actually wonder if I have everything I need to, like, unlock it. Okay, so here, why don't we just do a bunch of bombardment? Yeah, that's fine. You've had a bad cold for 4 days? I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. No fun at all. Okay, so here we just want to build. Because we need to be ready for the snake. And I do not wish to be destroyed by the snake. I've never met a snake I couldn't defeat in hand-to-hand combat. Okay. Are we ready, team? Almost absolutely cooked it. It was close, it was close. Still a PR. Ryan, you're like my dad, except you're still here. Oh no. Well, that's not ideal. You know, I'm noticing this. My heart's beating a little bit. Like, I can feel my heartbeat. I think it's because I've done so much ED2 lately that I just don't want to screw this up. We've got some nerves. Like, what if Terrakit kills me? Can't believe AFKing at God Wars Dungeon is the meta for invention. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, reducing stats. Yeah, that is very silly, in fact. Not wrong there. That a big monster. Nope. It's not gonna be Terrakit, it's gonna be a sea horror. So the thing about the sea horrors that makes me like not worried about them at all is I think with our current setup, they're gonna die in like a second. Like I think they're just gonna get cooked. Dude, the update to bombardment to give it more range though, such a W. Like just a really, really smart update. So much more enjoyable. That it like actually works. On some big range. Yeah, it used to be like absolutely trash and now it's so good. Nice and easy. Yeah, I wonder what we're going to do at Terracat. I just think it's really cool that we don't need an EOF or anything to, or sorry, we don't need like a decimation or chins to like do good AoE. I really like that. Okay. So for Terracat, do we have a plan? Here's my plan. That seemed okay. Okay. So now we kill the rift. Okay. And now we're going to kill the bloat too. Goodbye. That wasn't bad. If I had my salve ammo on, it would have been better, but it's okay. Yeah, that maybe wasn't the best plan ever, but it was okay. How has the range arc been? It's been fun so far. I think I'm just generally happy that I'm finding a way to use this style and finding spots to use it. It's made like a lot of the previous arcs and getting these range upgrades actually feel like meaningful in a way. What was the point of getting Barge if you're still using range? Well, the point of getting Barge was that I'm going to use melee later. I think a lot of people are like very married to like, you can only use one combat style. In order to become a combat master, we're going to be meleeing a lot of CAs, we're going to be ranging a lot of CAs, we're going to be maging some CAs, we're going to be hybriding some CAs where I'm going to range and melee. But as for why I'm ranging right this second, it's because my community asked me to range here. They wanted to see what an ED3 run with range looked like. And I obliged. Very good. Oh, no. Not what we wanted at all. Okay, I guess I will. Just do it. Thank you, Luke, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. It's very kind. This looks so viable. I think with the combat update, like, pretty much everything is viable everywhere, but I actually think range really excels in elite dungeons because of the mobile death swiftness. Like, mobile death swiftness is such a boon. Because it means you just, like, don't need to... You don't need to move... Or sorry, don't need to worry about, like, having low damage on the clear. It's really good. Hope your day's been going well. Thanks, Mitzi. Happy Easter. Okay. I don't really know what to do for Big Bertha here, but... I guess we'll figure it out. Gonna overload. I don't think I want to go for like a skip. I think I want to just kill the boss and see how that works for us. Wait, is Saren Godbow any good at Ambi? Rip to that hardcore. I also realized I probably shouldn't have adren potted there. It's okay though. Doesn't really matter. He's 3x3. Okay, so does 3x3 mean I can Saren Godbow? Probably, right? It's basically on par with Snap. Okay. That doesn't sound terrible. Okay. Not terrible. I wonder why my PR is faster than this, by the way. My PR was a skip. Goodbye? Question mark? Yeah, I think we got it there. Nice. Good night. Okay, so now we gotta talk to Seryu, who is located here, right? Hello. And then I go like that. And then... There we go. Hello, Seryu. Seryu activates your Blackstone Crystal. And then I click on it. And... ED2 title done. Huge. Very nice. So, I'm now wondering... Have I done all of the Elite Dungeon titles? I might have. We've done ED2. We've done ED3. Have I done ED1? We have not. Okay. Oh, sorry for spamming it. I didn't mean to. So yeah, almost done all the Elite logs. Cool. Can't be mad about that. Okay, sweet. So I think the next thing that we want to do is, obviously, for some of our remaining CAs, we want to range them in Masterwork, but also, why don't we load up Feat Finder and take a look at our CAs and see what we've got left on the Mastery tier, Just to give me an idea of where we're going to melee and where we're going to range. Vile name for a website. What? Feat Finder. F-E-A-T. Feat Finder. Wait, what's vile about that? I don't get it. What? The achievement tracking website? Okay, so I haven't done any of the raids. I haven't done AOD Speed Killer and Popping Pillars we're going to have to do. Raksha, don't let him tail swipe P4. Raziel's for later. Sanctum is really interesting. Thank you guys for the gratzes, by the way. I mean, realistically, I think we can nuke some of the Sanctum ones with melee. Could be very fun. Like 3-minute Nicatra, yeah. Like realistically, this would be a good set to do. The only thing about it is like, do I want Masterwork range gear to make it safer? I think we'd be okay doing it in melee. Potentially. ED3 we've done. Solak, I need the speed kill timer. We can now do that with melee, for sure, which is sick. Telos? I actually don't know what style we do, but it might be necromancy. Is there a clip of the barge? Yeah, there should be. Let me type barge and see if it comes up. That is the wrong clip and the wrong barge. Give me 1 second. Let me locate it for you. Sorry, you're gonna hear two of me for a second. Locate it for you. Sorry, you're gonna hear two of me. I fixed it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Careful. There you go. There be the oh, it's exclamation point GBarge. Ah, I see what we've done there. Okay, Telos, ED1, 2, and 3 done. Virago, 6 out of 6 hard mode. Solo Virago. Zami, and then Zamo Vorkath. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think that realistically, we should probably embark on our Masterwork range gear arc. Because I think a good few of these achievements are most safely done in Masterwork. Like, especially like the Zami ones, definitely. But I actually think if you guys are down, I wouldn't be against going to Sanctum. I think we've got the right kind of setup for Sanctum if you guys are keen. Any achievements left? Yeah, I haven't done any of them. I haven't done any of the Sanctum achievements. That's sort of what I was thinking. Because, like, what I should be doing right now is probably, like, soloing next, but I feel like we deserve a bit of a, you know? We deserve a bit of a respite, a little bit of a rejuice, a little bit of a celebration before we do that. And Melee Sanctum could be really fun. Is this site manual or does it sync? Manual. Normal mode and hard mode are different timings for waves. Yeah, I wasn't going to bother with normal mode. Hi, Rentaro. Thank you for the primes. Appreciate it. Ooh, you know what we could do, actually? Wait. I have 2,800 Wine of Saradomin. Why don't we make some Super Brews? I feel like Super Brews are probably the way. Just because when we're doing dangerous content. Good for the safety rating. I'm not going to make like a ton of them, but we should make a few of them. And then the one thing I'm thinking about Sanctum is... do we go in blind? I think we can go in blind. Yeah, I think we go in blind. The other question is, should I go with equilibrium? I know it's really good. I'm just... It feels wrong to do equilibrium melee. Do you know what I mean? Like, not being able to crit kind of feels bad. It feels great. What level is my best? Or my best is level 14. Okay, no. What we should do is get level 15 first. Once I'm level 15, we can do it. But at level 14, that seems stupid. I'll get it later. Retire the Ring of Life? Absolutely not. How do I import my combat units? You don't. You add them manually. RuneScape's API does not allow for doing that, unfortunately. It'd be nice if you could auto-add them, but not a thing. But yeah, no, I know Equilibrium range is really good, though. That was like the idea, right? Is we're going to get Masterwork range gear and then use Equilibrium for it, but I want to do something with the melee gear because we just got it. I was also thinking, like, maybe we could Brid, but I think for right this second, we should play it safe. I get that Ring of Life can teleport, but what about Rod? Yeah, so the great debate on a hardcore is, do you want a Rod or Ring of Life? I am of the opinion, it kind of depends how much you trust yourself, right? Am I more likely to die to my mistake? If so, Ring of Death is better. If I'm more likely to die to a disconnect, Ring of Life is better. Does that make sense? So you kind of have to make the decision on a per boss basis. So most bosses for me, I think my most likely cause of death is a disconnect. That's not every boss though. There are some bosses, like Zami as an example, where I would Ring of Death camp. Same with like, I'll give you an example. Sanctum is one where like there's a world where the right play is to Ring of Death, just because I don't really know what I'm doing. Time to ask a Jmod to make a Ring of Life stand. I've been asking for 5 years. It's just not happening. Site's cool, isn't new? It's like 8 months old. Yeah, I definitely don't want to die to Nakatra, though. That's the thing. We got to be very careful. Okay. Super Cerebrus. Potion flasks. Let's get to work. Beautiful. Okay. Also, because this is my first run, 1,000,000% we're going on a Hellhound. And yes, I know that means Equilibrium would be, like, way better. I'd rather my Vestons get to level 15 before I make this swap. Let's do this. That. All of that's good. All of that's good. The hedge and the claws. Do I need a dragon scimitar? Oh, I probably do. Okay, so here's one of the problems with melee. I don't know how good my hit chance is gonna be. But yeah, let's go to the Sanctum and see how it goes. Why don't we? Oh, I'm actually about to lose my HP boosts too. Give me 1 second. I wonder if I need smoke cloud. I'm just gonna say no for now. I think it's fine. But you know, the more I think about it though, the more equilibrium is like absolutely the way. I think it's gonna be significantly safer. Am I gonna get 110 crafting? So I haven't decided yet. I'm currently almost 105. I have enough supplies to get 110, but the thing is on stream, like going for 110 sounds really boring. So we'll kind of decide on the fly. Okay, let's go. To the Sanctum. I've got all my teleports on my screen. Yeah, I just want to make sure that's not messed up. Now, we don't have any of the speed kill timers here. I'm wondering if we should try to do Vermix. Let me think. Dude, Vermix is so hard. Let me think. Okay. If I range melee'd it, I bet we could do it. Let's see how we can do melee camping though, for now. So Fear of the Small, COE, and then swap Shadow's Grace for Persistent Rage. Sorry, I was deep in thought on if we want to try this one. I think it's worth a shot though. It's kind of a fun one. So the way this combat achievement works is I'm going to overload. I'm going to turn on my Grimoire. I'm going to Dragon Battle Axe spec. And then I'm going to wait until my Adren goes up to full. And then once my Adren is full, I'm going to Berserk. And then wait again. And then once my Adren is full again, I don't have Vuln Bombs. Okay, well, for proof of concept, I didn't have enough Adren. I messed up. Oh my god, I did no damage. Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. The idea was good, though. The idea was good. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. I promise the idea was correct. Yeah, dude, Equilibrium would actually be so good for my setup. It really would. Like, I can tell that melee Equilibrium could be the way. Don't you need one-time crafting Rastic range? Apparently you can boost to it, so I was just considering doing that instead. Okay, let's go. That volume stack? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. And then the one thing about this is I think I want to Zerk right away. Because yeah, we'll go there. And then once I'm 100%, we go. I'm going to bleed Flurry with my Greater Barge. And then it's going to be easy K overpower. Go. So, Flurry. Easy K. Did not have a Dren for overpower. I'm bad. Might be fine. also not be fine. Guess we'll see. 1, 2. This is not it. Oh my god, dude, I did no damage. Huh. Chat, what happened? I literally did no damage. Okay. So I think we need to ZGSP too. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. I think one of the things holding me back too is I'm only 99 attack. What at DB at Wars? I don't know if it's going to be up by the time I get in, but we can try it. Let's find out. Ah, the jump clears it. Yeah, expected. Okay, let's try again. I wonder if there's a way to pause my Zerk enough that I could use it for P1 and P2. In which case, we wouldn't be pre-Zerking, we'd just be Zerking. For now, one thing at a time. Why don't desim? You can't desim without a target. Okay. Okay, so this is good, right? My adrena's full here. 2. What the hell happened to my claws? Did my claw spec not go off? I don't know. Hurricane. Oh, I'm hit. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna kill the boss, I think. For proof of concept reasons. Yeah, this was not what we should have done, though. Undoubtedly, this was bad. That's okay, though. Okay. I ran out of adrenaline. Oh god. Help. That's not great. I mean, even that's not far off the master time, though. Like, it's not super far off. But, yeah, fair enough. That was the elite speed killer. Amazing. Roar Bloodlust can to be good? Yeah, I think so, too. I think part of it as well is I'm just kind of learning melee, right? I'm still sort of learning. But yeah, I think we need Equilibrium, though, to make melee really good with my setup, because no Reaver Ring, like, I'm definitely feeling it. And we probably want to be able to be on a Hellhound as well, which both of those things are, like, Equilibrium enables those things. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what we could do at Keslam here with the setup. I think there's a world where we can actually do really well here. Just with the right setup. It's just very unique, right? My setup is different than what you'd see me using kind of under most other circumstances, so. Yeah, like, even here, like, the fact that it doesn't instantly phase, I think we need to train our melee stats, to be honest with you. which is very interesting. Like, I didn't think we would have to, but if you look at how much I'm hitting, like, I'm actually just not hitting that much. My hit chance also isn't very good either. I think I need better melee stats, chat. Like, I think that's legitimately my issue. Oh my god, look at my hit chance, chat. Look at it. 93? I need attack levels. Wow. That's nuts. I'm actually like... I'm very stunned that I don't have enough hit chance to melee effectively. Anybody else shocked by that? Damn, dude, like... Yeah, I'm actually like... I'm kind of stunned, but fair enough, I guess. I mean, that's still a PR, though. Which is kind of funny. Like, that's still better than my necromancy times, but... yeah, no, clearly we need more juice. Let's try Nekatra, though. I will definitely bring a Dragon Scimitar for Nekatra, though. Holy... You know what we really need, chat? We need to come up with a grind that is... like a melee grind. I'm taking a Ring of Death for this too as well. I think we need a melee grind whereby I can do it with melee to train my melee stats. Somehow. Like, it's crazy. Could you get Karis? Yeah, I could. I've got a consecrated Karis, actually. Or sorry, I've got the profane Karis. I just need to upgrade it by killing 100 of the things. The Scabrites. Use the BZK. Yeah, you want to bleed Flurry and then can't BZK. Okay. So let's be careful here. Focus up. I've got my Ring of Death on, not a Ring of Life. Let's try not to disconnect. %, bro. I just Dragon Claw Spec with my... Oh, God. Jail. Actual jail. Nekatra State Penitentiary for me. I was not supposed to do that. Oops. Oh, I don't think I have mobile perk on. So we do need to be careful of that too. But like this is all fine. Prepare for death. Reflect. Nice and safe. Nice and easy. Great. Realistically, I think we should desim first. That would be my take. Because then that way I can do this and this. Okay. My legs expected 2 5Ks. Oh my god, it's chop chat. It's just not... It's not good. It's just not good. Oh my god. That's actually unbelievable how bad it is. Oh my god, dude. Like, it's sort of funny, but... No. Okay. Bro, if I gotta wait all this time, we may as well desim again. We may as well freaking desim again, bro. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we've definitely, we've encountered some adversity here. So squiggly line and person sitting. Great. Squiggly line, person sitting. Squiggly line, person sitting. Good thing I'm the GOAT. I didn't get it. Are you serious? Holy, okay, I got a train attack. I got a train attack. I couldn't hit, bro. The rotation was like fine too. Okay, that's fine. We've learned things. This is good. Like, this is why we test stuff. Okay, we got Deer Hourglass. Deer Hourglass. Deer Hourglass. Deer Hourglass. That's clean though. Yeah, my movement's good. My movement's always gonna be good. I got no issues there. It's just like, holy crap. We did Nakatra Elite Speed Killer. Okay. Yeah, damn, like, I'm wondering if melee, like, isn't the way. Would it help me with the melee power? Oh, do I have it off? I mean, my hit chance was like 70%. Redestos, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Whew. That got the heart rate going though, which is nice. Okay. What would I do for Vermix? Well, I can't melee. That's the problem. Okay, let me do one more run. Let me do one more run. Do I have Karis? So I could go upgrade my Karis. That's true too. I wouldn't have a Desert Amulet though. I just have the Karis. I could go do the CA. I could do the thingos to get the Karis too. Can range melee for Vermix? Yeah. Do you guys think that ZGS actually, like, works? Oh, it does. Wait, I cooked. I didn't cook. I ran out of juice. Ugh. I tried to move there like 8 different times, by the way. Holy crap, that was close. Oh god, not that way, bro! Huh. That was terrifying. That's how to die. Yeah, no. The thing about, like, where we're currently at, like, my rotations are fine. The issue here is not my rots at all. I know it's, like, easy to say that. It's like, yeah, sure, the rots are good. It's not the rot. But my rots are actually fine. The problem is not that at all. It's just I'm not hitting. The damage is not where it needs to be, where I actually think after this run, I might try a run with ranged. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it is way better. This is rough. Yeah, it's just rough. Like, it's just hit chance though, right? Because I don't have a Shard of Genesis. And then I also don't have the Tier 99 Prayer. And then my stats are, I'm level 99 attack. I'm just level 99. It's just not high enough. It's very interesting though. That I will say for sure. Like, I am super intrigued by this. It didn't phase? Oh my god, dude, it's so bad. The pre-desip is good though. But once again, like, this is faster than my necromancy times. I just, like, I feel like I could probably get the master time on the first try with ranged. Blood Nihil too? I mean, I guess. Like, you're not wrong. Like, yeah, holy. What you're saying is buff melee. No, what I'm saying is when you use a style that's very, like, upgrade reliant, and you don't have the upgrades, man. Holy. Okay, ready, go. There. 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 There we go. We're doing okay now. We're doing okay now. Okay. Like, what's the range kill time gonna be? Do I do the quest for Nihils? Okay, I have 400 quest points. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not level 7 fresh off Tutorial Island. I don't have every upgrade, but yeah. The accuracy from Annihil is also not that much. It's a few percent. Okay, let's go. Okay, Mage Ring. My Ring of Death is on, which is good. I do think I need to use Rend more, but that's okay. That's like a little thing. It's just, What? Do you guys see that? It force healed on me. Oh my god, my hit chance is 60%. Oh man, okay. I think this is really bad, actually. I think this is really bad. Scarab face. Yeah, this is really bad. So my whole Zerk here is late. That hit me. Teleport, 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 teleport! Okay. So we learned don't do that. That's okay. We go again. Do I have energizing? Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, I don't. Dude, honestly, throwing energizing on the gear is not bad. I would be open to it. But yeah, for now, let's just finish our run. What's your chance on full 120 attack? It'd be 100%. It'd be full 100%. Yeah, it makes a really, really big difference. Okay. Let's go. There. There. Hold. Not what I meant to do. I need to Meteor Strike after I barge. So it's Zerk Barge, Meteor Strike. And then it'll be Adaptive Strike, Desim. Yeah, this is precarious. What's the overall thing that you can't miss anymore? Yeah, so, but if you're on 50% hit chance, all of your attacks do half damage. So, like, yes and no. Like, you still need to get to 100. Yeah. I also think, dude, people told me, and I'm not saying this was, like, bad advice, but it kind of was bad advice. People told me don't bother training attack, just train strength. And I, like, totally disagree. That feels like bad advice, because we need attack. But yeah, I'll get a level 15 top as well. We'll get equilibrium. That'll make a big difference. But realistically, we just need to train melee stats, I think. We don't quite have the setup we need for the cooking. Now we get in that case. I'm not trading a Hellhound for an Nihil here on a hardcore. That's just a not safe decision. Someone said they want me to roar a bloodlusted hurricane, so I'll do that just for fun. It was actually a lot better. I forgot to easy K the whole kill. I threw completely. Okay, this is just a bad kill. Okay. New plan, just survive. Wait, you know what I realized too? We should go get our spear. I think the spear would help a lot. How in the world am I hitting hard? Bro, I'm actually not doing very much right now. This is going, like, very, very badly. Thank you, though. Yeah, no, this is, like, completely messed up. It's just not, it's not happening. I'm not phasing it the way I want to. I don't have the damage I want. No, this is not good at all. That's okay, though. Like, this is why we learn and we try stuff. We call it limit testing, right? But holy crap, this is just dire. I can't kill it. I got it. That's crazy. Okay, focus up, team. As long as we don't die, we're fine. Okay. We have sun and cat. Sun, cat. Nice. Okay, so the last phase was good there. I think, like, realistically, there's definitely merit to this. Like, master time's only sub 3. Like, we're actually not that far off, but I want to do it with range because I get the feeling that we are losing a lot by being on melee right now because of my gear and my stats. So let's swap to range and try one out. Yeah, like, the fact that that's only a minute off is like, we can get this. Doing elite timers says he's not hitting very hard. I mean, it's relative, right? It's all relative. Just because I'm not hitting hard by my standards doesn't mean I'm not hitting hard by someone else's standards. I wonder about the full arrows here. I mean, I'll bring Wens and fulls, and that way we can pick. What a run in EO for melee. Right now I got Dragon Claws. Varanus' Mercy is better, though. I just don't have one. Okay. Yeah, no, that was terrible. That was way worse. And part of it is rotation stuff, obviously, too, but... So here's a question. What would you guys do on P1? It's 150,000 damage. Like, should I even imbue? What would you build use max gear in RS? Since I'm building max gear, I want to use them all. What do you mean by that? In what way would you build / use it? Like, on a main account, I would build it and use it in order of my own personal enjoyment. I wouldn't, like... There's no, like, upgrade order you need. If that's what you mean. That's almost master timer. Yeah, see, dude, we're just doing better with range right now. I think our range setup is just a little sicker. That was perfect Vermix. Perfect Vermix. Oh shit, should we go for the perfect achievement? No, let's not. I don't want to risk dying. We bank, we go to the next boss. Yeah, dude. Ranges feel like really good. On to the next. Gotta get a 1 cycle or perfect. Oh, I'd be surprised if we did a 1 cycle. Mean a way a person has only used Necro since release. Now they change other styles similar to Necro. What would be the most fun to use? Rebuild max here first. Right now melee is the strongest style. I do melee. Any advice to get out of burnout? My advice if you're burnt out on RuneScape is, like, to be honest with you, sometimes people fight burnout, but in reality, remembering that, like, RuneScape is a game that should be played for fun. That goes, like, a long way for me and my own enjoyment, and reminding myself that if I'm not, like, actively having... Holy shit! If I'm not actively having fun with what I'm doing, I shouldn't bother doing it. Sorry. What the hell do I even do here? Okay, but you see what I mean, right? The difference between range and melee? Damn. Okay. I don't even know what to do here. I got nothing. I think realistically, if I can kill the boss here... Oh, I didn't get what I wanted. No, dude, that's too bad. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Oh my god, if that hadn't canceled my rapid, this was master time. Holy crap. Yeah, this is what I was expecting from melee. You see the difference, though. Like, this is what I thought melee was gonna feel like. But yeah, anyway, cool. Good to know that range camp might be our play. Like, this might be how we get this mastery timer. Holy crap, that was so much better. And it was perfect Keslam too. Okay. See, this is why Master range here might be our move. Like, we also need to trade our melee stats, because melee is the strongest style, but my god. Range is sick. In RSA burnout, when you're burnt out, keep trying. No. When you're burnt out in RS3, take a break. Play something else for a bit. Okay. How are we split souling off style? What? Split souls are range thing. Wait, what's my hit chance on fulls? 73? Okay, what is it on Wens? 84 on Wens. I'm not overloaded. Hold. 100 on Wens overloaded. 92 on fulls. Okay, so we gotta use Wens. We gotta bust out the Wennies for this one. Let's do it. All right, team, let's dial in. Make sure we don't die, but holy crap. See, this is why we need Master range gear. Like, holy, it's unbelievably strong. Okay, it's fine. Oh, Saren Godbow just does not work here at all. Holy, okay. That I didn't realize. I think I honestly could have phased there. I think I could have. It's okay, though. Like, realistically, we're just learning, but this is so much better. Holy shit. Okay, no pre-phase at all, though. Wish me luck. Monkey Hourglass. Go. Holy shit. That's 15 seconds off master time. Yeah, no, dude, okay. On a Hellhound without a rot figured out at all, and without 120, yeah, dude, okay. Range might be the way. Yeah, okay. That gives me a lot to think about. I mean, really, what that tells me to think about is... Is that Elite Dracolich? It is. I don't have Equilibrium. I think we need to, one, level up our melee stats. And two, I mean, I know food at that too. I literally didn't use a single food. I think we need Masterwork range gear. Like, in Masterwork range gear, we can take the risks that are going to let us get master time. I'll throw Equilibrium on it. We're cooking. Am I 120 range? Nope, I'm 109. Only a little better than my melee stats. Yeah, dude, auto hardcore, it might be the play. I do still, like, we need to go to Feet Finder. I need to figure out what we're meleeing, because we do have best in slot melee now. And I definitely, like, we didn't get Barge for nothing, without a doubt. I think there are going to be CAs like Vermix as well, where we're going to want to melee a component of it, but I just think my melee stats aren't high enough. So we need to, on my own time, start AFKing melee, and then for active PVMing, what I think we should do is we should go hunt some Pernix, because that's all I need for Masterwork range gear is Pernix. Because yeah, dude, range, it's slowly becoming my comfy style. Do I have the port stuff? Almost. We've been doing ports every day, so we're close. I haven't done Nex really since the combat changes either, by the way. Oh my god, 78%! Okay. Wait, that's way lower than I thought it would be. Huh. Interesting. Going up to 90. Wait, is there anything that's making my hit chance worse? I'm just, like, kind of surprised, because Nex is, like, pretty mid-level, I would say. I mean, that's still a good kill time. Maybe we just need a Nihil. Did I win? Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad kill time. I didn't use any food. I'm just like, wow, I'm surprised my hit chance is that bad. Thoughts on changes for Daily Escape? They're really good. Nobody likes dailies. I was disappointed when I found out you can't melee next. Wait, yes, you can. Yeah, I think I'll just throw on a Nihil and then we're good. I'll send a better Arco assistant like this. Squid, did you make a Reddit post about the thing that you DM'd me and now you're sending me the Reddit post? Fair play. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I've already seen it. Yes, you did. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, my permastun didn't wear off. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, dude, Nex is just like one of those bosses that... It's like if saying it is what it is and sighing was a boss fight, you know? It would be Nex. I also realized I got a blood phase skip and I didn't even notice. I was too busy trying not to lose my mind, you know? Not the worst way to train range, I guess. Oh, you actually made it look better. That's cool. You made some visual improvements. This is an example of skill tree maxed out. Low level player would ideally gain points to sink into the tree often. Want to prioritize the kill, like endurance, 2% luck early on in the tree as possible. Low player could rush the end. Okay, so we've got Shadow's Grace, and then it builds out. Okay, but at the end, do you get all of them at the same time? All relics have used it once, with the exception of COE and HS2 to combat balance. So, I like the skill tree. I don't think letting you use every relic at once makes sense. I'm not sure about that. I feel like if you had a maximum of like 6 points or something, you could do that, but... Like, on one hand, it's really cool. On the other hand, if I want Slayer Introspection, I don't like that I'd have to turn on Deathless and Sticky Fingers and 2% support at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Because now I have to unlock more stuff to get to the one that I want. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Because you actually made some of these harder to get. Like Zerker's Fury is level 56. And now you're locking it behind being level 120. I know it's like work in progress. Or maybe it goes this way and then this way. But either way, like Fury of the Small's level 90, this one's level 56. These ones are both level 105 plus. So... It's not level based, it's talent based. Oh, so you're actually... Okay, but they require... Like, so you'd also have to change the way that you get all of them, right? Like, Fury of the Small requires getting the Goblin Anchor to unlock it. You can't just unlock it via getting a point, because then you are missing out on the whole story of unlocking it. If that makes sense. But yeah, I think the idea of making it a skill tree is good. I think I would go more like Necromancy, probably. where you just have like all the level 50 and under ones, all level 80 and under ones, all the level 100 and under ones, all the 110s, and then all the 120 ones. And then being able to work up that way based on your tier of a guild master would make sense to me. So on tier 1 guild master, you only have access to the lower ones, but you still have to go and unlock them. The cost of swapping is the only problem for me. Yeah, I think it's kind of annoying to have to swap as well. Like, I think what they should do as well is they could do a skiller track and a combat track. And I think that would make a lot of sense too, so that you don't need to like change between going from combat to skill leg and then have to lose chronotes for that. That feels bad. But yeah, I like the idea of doing a skill tree. I think the RS guy is short. What? Who did it? Who did it? Hate it here. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. That's so undeserved too. It's nuts. Okay, here's another question. So, okay, hypothetically, I'm soloing next. I'm in Dracolich. I've got the full... No, we don't have the full book. We probably do the Wen book. Wen arrows. We're on Thingo. How much Pernix do I have? I don't think I have very much. I have gloves and cowl. Okay, cowls. That's actually not bad. I think if I get one more Pernix piece so that we can go for like 3-piece Masterwork range, that's probably all we need. Is an armor book better in X? No idea. But armor book is really annoying to upkeep. So I would probably do one. Yeah, dude, that Sanctum kill was positively illuminating. Like, I cannot believe how good range is compared to like a worse setup in melee. Yeah, I think we've got a lot to think about, to be honest. Like, we actually need to do some thinking here. Also, we did perfect Keslam. We did perfect Vermix. We did Keslam, a hard mode elite speed killer. Nakatra, hard mode elite speed killer. Vermix, elite speed killer as well. Much to think about. Okay, team. With that said, though, I do think I'm going to call it here for today's stream. And then our plan for tomorrow is going to be as follows. We are going to come up with the plan of action. It could be a melee path. It could be a next Masterwork path. Or it could be a using the range setup we already have and nuking some CAs. Because I actually think we're way more powerful than I thought we were. We might have some good options there. But yeah, I think that is my plan. The other thing I'm looking at too is... we could upgrade our Karis, and then we could hybrid. So we could range melee hybrid Sanctum to get the timers, and that could go really well. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for the stream. I appreciate it. I'm so glad we got Barge too. Like, it's actually such a relief. I just think we need to train our combat stats, to be honest. Like, I honestly thought 99 to 120 wouldn't matter much. It clearly matters a lot. So we'll get that done at some point, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. And I'm going to send you over to... Let's see who's alive and doing what. We've got Curtizio doing a bingo. We've got Yeoman doing pushing. We've got Milk Baby with a Zuck chest. Got a lot of gamers gaming today. It's always nice to see on a holiday. I am going to send you guys over to... Guess we could radio man today. Hope you guys enjoy your main stream. I'll catch you next time.